lizard.
Hello? There we go. Allah! A very Allah to you. Not muted. Back. Return. Hello. 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 Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, chat's got their balls out. It's Ballsmas. Who have we got? Who's getting greeted today? Hello Frey, hello Yogurt, hello Chicola, hello Silver, hello Draco, hello Luck, hello Danny, hello Liger, hello Soupman, hello Ina. Are we there yet? We are there. We are in fact there. I forgot to take my vitamin D. I forgot to take my vitamin D. You gonna turn the car around, Soupman? Don't turn the car around. We need that. Hello, 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 hello. I'm taking my vitamins. I'm being a good lizard. Please praise me for taking my vitamins. My iron tablet. Hello, Judgment. Hello, Icarus. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Mateo. Thank you for the follow as well. Archon shards could be like popping candy. I've come to the conclusion that they're probably like gushers. They're probably very gusher-like. Like you bite into them and they like burst. Lynx! Hello, Lynx! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is my alert? There it is. Thank you. Hello, Ball Lady. I am Ball Lady today. Hello, Chicola. Hello, Locke. Hello, Neko. I think I just said hello to you, but you get to. Hello, Thana. Hello, Judgment. Yes, you can throw food at me. Hello, South. Hello, Certain Somebody. Hello, Zia. Hello, Butterfly. You may have half of praise, or... I literally saw your TikTok 2 minutes ago, and now you're live. Hi, yes, I do that. I'm not on your ear anymore. I had to move people around. My plan is to build a big Christmas tree out of them. Can't be you doing your first check-in? Finally, check-in. Hi, God. Can't say since we're out. Have fun. Hi, Essie. Am I the tree? Yeah, I'm gonna be the Bulmas tree. Imagine. Oh, my vitamins taste bad. The good lizard takes its vitamins. Can we obtain bigger balls on you? Yes! The 2 big balls that you see on my wings are 10 gift subs. Those are the 10 gift sub balls. Hello, 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 hello everyone. I should prepare my balls in case we get Ballsmas again. Girth? Yeah. So we got the crown of balls and then we've got the big balls. The big balls have to go on my wings so that it doesn't like get in the way. But the crown of balls, I'm eventually gonna manage to turn it into a Christmas tree, I hope. Enjoy stream, guys. Oh, God. I have a question. If we already got a ball, can we give 5 to donate a ball to someone else? I guess. If you want to donate a ball, you can donate a ball. I don't see why not. How many gift subs to prime a ball? What do you mean by prime it? How are we priming the balls? 4 more days till Old Pierce? Yep. I am very excited. I am very much looking forward to the Old Pierce. Oh no, here come the subs wave. There's no subs. There's Shemma. Make the silver part gold? I guess I could, like, put some sparkles on it. I don't know. Need to go chop hubby's balls off. Okay! Hope Adis is gonna be okay. I hope so. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press the other button. We are gonna do... Oh! Meg! Meg wants big balls! Meg! Meg, what colors do you want your balls to be? Since you gave 10, you get a multicolored ball. What color would you like for your balls? Do I have a shark? What do you mean? Let me write your name. Get a love heart, because I love you. Thank you so much. What colors do you want? Yeah, Meg's got big balls! Big balls, big balls! She do be ballin'. Feels good, man. Thank you. You know how much of a loving and giving person I am, and donating a ball seems like the perfect opportunity to get the community to come together and put some balls. Turquoise? I can do turquoise. Let me, This is very Meg cool. I like this ball, actually. Alright, the Meg ball! I'll say hi, chat! Alright. The Meg ball! Thank you, Meg. The Meg ball is real. You're busy? It's all good. Let me, rotate. Yours can go with pies. There we go. Look at the size of these balls. Also, these are staying on me for the entire month. These are staying on me all of December. Oh! Kaya! Kaya, thank you! Oh, who are you donating your ball to? What color and what are they getting? Hi, Bubble! Thank you so much, guys! What are we doing, Kaya? What are we bowling with today? So many balls? Can't believe Lizzo's reached the point where she's getting paid to get balls on her. SMH my head. Okay, you know what? The funniest part of this is literally that I stole this idea from Sham because I wanted to say put your balls on me. There won't be an Akari, there'll just be a big ball. I dedicate this ball to the community. Whoever wants my donated ball, please step up to claim it. If you want Kaya's donated ball, you need to say, at Kaya, I love your balls. You need to say, at Kaya, I love your balls. The first person to do that gets the ball. Who wants to donate a ball? Icy wants the ball! Oh, I accidentally made a hell ball. I accidentally inverted it and now it's a hell ball. Let's make it pink. We haven't had a proper pink ball yet. I-C-Y. Icy gets a star because we haven't had a star yet. There we go. Nice balls, bro. Yeah, nice balls. There we go. Icy's ball. And it can go with the others. In the throne, the crown of balls, the crown jewels even. Okay, chat, who wants to come along? We're gonna do Sortie into Archon Hunt, not into Archon Hunt, Sortie into EDA, ETA, blah 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 blah. Oh no! Kaya's ball is invisible. Hang on. I can fix this. Oh no. Wrong thing. There we go. That's more like it. Let me fix the crown jewels up. There we go. Now my balls are shared between hubby and wife. You each have a shark ball. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Sham also got some balls. I love that. Invisible? There's no invisible. My brain, I'm soft. Probably a good time to take a break. From playing, from doing what we've been doing. Icy's ball doesn't have physics. After stream, I will merge the balls into the, like, same file so that all the balls will be together. Meg here is setting dominance by putting big Meg shark balls on Akari. Yeah. One more spot. We're going to do Sortie and then EDA, ETA. The balls are inert. The balls are inert until otherwise tickled. Hi, Sav. Hi, Sav. And a nurse. Very cool. How is the Benui, Sav? Because I saw you in Benui chat. Wouldn't want the balls to get twisted by being separate. Yeah, you gotta make sure your balls are all together. If they're all separated, they can get twisted and, you know, all of that jazz. And you don't want that. That's really painful, I've heard. Okay, thank you for the sub. Feels good, man. Some Warframe as a break from Soulframe? Hell yeah! We're back in the Warframe grind. Alright, Sortie first. Yeah, we can have a little Warframe as a break from Soulframe. I bought Soulframe Founders and I still haven't played Soulframe. Whoops. Benui is Benui and thankfully she didn't get banned this time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was the funniest fucking thing ever. Just, oh, the Benui got banned. Oh, the Benui's no longer banned. The frame that breaks from the frame? I don't know if, I hope you guys saw, but I got a present for Benui and for Car. For Mira and Sassy. Because they're like my two best VTuber friends, so every now and then I like to get a little gift for them. So if you follow me on Twitter, you probably would have seen it already. The art that I conned of the three of us. Roga, hi! How'd it be? I'm good, I'm vibing. I'm having fun. We're back. My internet was a bit fucky yesterday, but we're back. Look at you being a good friend. I am a good friend sometimes. I'm a good friend most of the time, I like to think. Now that I've said hi and given a ball's worth of joy back to the community, I'm gonna go back to bed. Good night, Kaya! Thank you for stopping in and giving me your balls. Yeah, if you didn't see the art, there's the art. I think it's really cute. Most of the time, then you're doing it right. The other, like, 20% of the time, I am the biggest fucking menace known to mankind to both of them.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive
I literally spammed Mira to play Warframe with me every day.
Keep going. Nobody knows.
That's the reason she started playing Warframe, is I literally bullied her into it. I do not regret a single thing though. had to remove
The
that.
target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start.
So
displaying
sis,
data.
hi, welcome.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The
Gotta have a
enemy would rather
gremlin in the
destroy
group, yeah.
data
I am
than let
the resident pain in the ass of our friend group. So, you know. They just kind of have to deal with it. Oh, whoops, something just saw me. She still isn't playing Warframe, and I had an Ember Prime lined up for her and everything. I can work on that. Oh no, I fucked up the timing. I fucked up the timing again. Whatever.
Triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete.
Whatever, we both stay put. 3, 2, don't.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Okay. Honestly, Sam,
Stay focused.
I'm kind of upset she hasn't touched Warframe again, especially because she really liked Eleanor. I was like, surely the drive to make out with Eleanor sloppy style will be the thing that, you know, draws her back in, but it hasn't. So I'm a little bit upset about it. I was like, surely she'll play of her own accord, and I don't want to push her because like she's had so much going on with the house and stuff. But next year, when she is like settled and lives close to me, I will literally be driving to her house to force her to play Warframe with me. The problem with her becoming localized to me is going to be that she and I, like, I'm just gonna rock up at her house. I'm gonna be like, hello, you will play Warframe with me. Thank you very much. She's gonna be like, what? Okay.
That was a close one.
Just use Wukong? I don't want to. Thank you very much for your input, but no.
Another job well executed.
Look at it. Hi! Ah! I didn't mean to put that on there. Fib! Yes, I do. It's that time again. I do speak a little bit of Japanese. My Japanese is not great, but it is there. I didn't know you could hold someone hostage. Yeah, I will be. I'm one of her mods, but I don't want to overstep. Yeah. Fib, what color ball do you want? Haven't you seen the basement? What do you mean? Oh, holding people hostage? Yeah. You understand Japanese better than you can read or speak it? I studied Japanese for like 6 years. But because I don't use it like conversationally, I lose it very fucking quick.
Strange interlink splattered in corpus crosstalk.
Like, I can count the amount of times I've spoken Japanese recently in like, in the last 2 years or so, on one hand. Although, having said that, I was typing in Japanese to Eddie Mama earlier, so. Fib wants a purple ball?
Sniff betrayers. See if you can find the cheese.
Outgoing communication cipher. Not much of a trick for orders, is it? Oh, how scandalous. Alan's system has a back door. Shall we listen in?
Does PNG.
More test subjects have arrived. Right on schedule. CT, prepare my
Fibble.
army for further evolution. I've baited the traps.
Wait, too small, too big.
Showtime,
Just right.
CT. Inform our partners. Another trial has begun. Prep interference routines.
Huh?
Bait.
There we go, the Fib ball is real.
Time for Alan V to get back on the corporate map. Yes.
You can only count in Japanese thanks to kickboxing. How did kickboxing teach you Japanese? Bull crown, yeah. I'm very proud of the bull crown. It's been a day to say the least. What's been troubling you, Adam? What's been troubling you?
Demolist, light your fuse.
Ah! We used to count in Japanese and all the kicks and punches and oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is it the Nihongo Jutsu? No, it's not just Nihongo shit. That's nice. Nihongo shit. Nihongo dog shit. Nihongo dog water. My Japanese is so bad. Nihongo yabai. What's up with this? Pull your balls on me. Do you not see the balls? Are you good? Do you not see them? Read the thing instead of coming in here with attitude. Konnichi, hello? Konnichi, what's up? Have I sniffed them? No, do I need to? Do I need to sniff the balls? Daichi, all good, bro? Japanglish is like my favorite fucking thing. Like, just the absolute randomness of it. I love it so much.
Take your trinkets. A small price to pay for a superior product.
You gotta take you fuck yourself. Sorry. Jaco, I went through a phase when I played Overwatch that whenever I saw Genji, I would like, whenever he ulted, I screamed that in competitive matches.
I need to cut my losses quick.
Yama, what? Do you mean Yamete Kudasta? Shut up a minute. Yeah, really bad Japanglish just makes my life so much better. A minute, sorry. Hi, Kaka. Never getting my suit back? What happened to your suit? All I saw was, I think it was Liger say someone, this guy lost his suit or something. Nihongo Josie?
Target the conduit and claim your glory.
Nighthawk, hello. Motorcycle accident, lost my soup in a mirror. Oh fuck, are you okay? I mean, the soup in the mirror is sad, but like, are you okay? Are you physically unharmed? How am I? I'm good. I am vibing.
Every single bit stream of this carnage.
I've had internet problems. I was feeling sick and then I had internet problems and my computer blue screened yesterday and I was kind of scared. So, that's why we didn't stream yesterday. Like, everything went fucked and now everything's good again, it seems. Now we're back to bowling. There's video of the damage dealt in image board. I want to know how you were carrying soup on a motorbike. The classic Windows experience. It was really weird. So, everything was fine. And then I clicked from Chrome into Discord. And when I clicked into Discord, my whole computer, like, froze. And then the screens went black. And then, like, 3 minutes later, it blue screen. But I checked the event viewer and there was nothing, like... There was no... obvious cause. Like, there was no driver crashes or hangs or anything like that. So it was kind of like, I don't understand why it's blue screening. Check stream chat? Okay. Cat! Car! Oh, that's cute! Is that a ragdoll? Hi Della, are you back from work? Shit's been crashing left and right since the latest 11 update. Ugh. Your family got a new kitten yesterday? It's so cute. That's a little baby. Does it have a name yet? If not, can it be called Akari? Rima, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No overtime for you today? Yeah, you're home before midnight? Blah? Blah! Welcome! Konnichiwa? Today I'm home. I like today I'm home. You sleep now? Good night, Ruma. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's late. Get some good mimir. Yes, me. This is gonna be a Japanglish stream, I fear. This is gonna be a Japanglish bullshit stream because I sleepless You have funny tea to share? Alright, fuck me up.
We'll put an end to
Windows 11 is the modern Vista. Hey, no, don't disrespect my goat Windows Vista like that. I was like 11 years old and I loved Windows Vista. Don't disrespect my goat like that. Okay, Gutton needs to be on something now. I can't believe I never thought of that.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution.
I learned about 2 weeks ago that my boss at work watches gay, furry, twink VTuber. What? Marketing wizard? Yogurt. If Yogurt's still here. Yogurt came up with one and I was like, I really like that. I'm gonna steal it and I'm gonna use it every day. And then I forgot it entirely. Yogurt, if you're still here. What was it?
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. The bypass is done.
Your boss is like a 50-year-old lady?
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
You're a marketing wizard? There's some things that should have been done so long ago, and my tiny little fucking brain has just never thought of them. Oh, the guy's already out. Damn. Literally saw her wearing a VTuber's merch? Okay, but when you say gay twink furry VTuber, there's a long list. Say the one if you want. Low-key, DM me it. DM me it. I'm interested. I want to know the tea. I want to know the tea, but I don't want it to come across as like insults, so DM me it. I'll lend you 1% of my brain power to come up with funny ideas now that I'm here. Yogurt came up with a banger and I simply don't remember it. Is that the name? Oh! I know of them. I know of them. I don't know them. I know of them. Karigate lizard jagete. Hi, Frenchie! Alright, we're gonna do ETA first. Was it the timing for the successful rage raid? No! You know what? Oh, hey, good. Can't spell yogurt. Oh, Otsukari! That was it! I had to go in his chat history, but he said Otsukari, and I was like, how have I never thought of this? Completely forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, he said it, and I was like, I sat here in silence, like, how have I never thought about this? Like, how have I never considered this before? Turns out, I'm just really stupid. Again.
SU forever. Am I right?
Am I winning, son? Winning is a strong word. Does anyone else still need ETA, EDA this week? Do you not need it?
Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal
Titania lava chroma. Titania. Alright. Simulor stubber hate. Simulor. I'm guessing that does not count. No, it does not. Hate. How is that not fucking formatted? Elite. And then, let's try this one. Evo, hi! You do but A, air, and B, you need sleep. You know what, that's understandable. I get that. Beavers, if you introduce your boss to me, is that gonna reflect badly on you? Kasia, hi! Hi. Yeah, if you introduce your boss to me, is that gonna reflect badly on you, or is that just gonna, like... Is your boss gonna think less of you for what I say on stream? Yeah, these I really don't give a flying fuck. Okay, understandable. You know, I just needed to check. What if she recognizes you? Yeah, what if she's like, oh, I know your Twitch name now. I cannot be held liable for the Liz's actions. Okay, chat. There is one person at my work who knows that I stream. One singular person, and that is my direct boss, who is also like my best friend at work.
Oh, life is literally prison.
She knows that I stream. She has sworn to secrecy. She does not know that I am a VTuber. She does not know anything other than the fact that I stream. She is leaving at the end of the year. She found out last week that she's leaving. She's got to offer somewhere else, more money, blah blah blah. Do I tell her? Do I drop the fucking Twitch link? No, I don't. Absolutely, I don't. Actually saying that sentence out loud makes me so sure that I should not do that. The second I started saying that sentence, I was like, no, I do not. Absolutely not. I do not. That is a terrible idea. Risk of her telling others? No, I don't think she would tell.
Jammers and comp pollution are messing up my
Like
instrument.
she did promise me she would never
Like a
tell
milk,
if
and we
I
get
didn't,
glorious
you know,
radio
give
silence.
express permission.
At least for a minute.
Until Victor's tantrum
Like her
starts.
wife knows, but
I'm on
also
it, Miss
her
Willis.
wife doesn't even know me. Like, so her wife just knows that there's a co-worker that streams, which is fine, because like that's the least of my problems. Yeah. Now that I'm saying it out loud, it's like, nah, that's not what there is. But like, I was considering that for a second there. You're right. That's a stupid ass idea. When I was in the newspaper the other week, when I was in the advertiser though, I was like, oh fuck, is she gonna see it? Is she gonna ask questions? Surely not, right? Surely not. I recently learned a friend of mine from high school is a streamer and VTuber. No? Are they like successful with it, or are they just like riding? Where am I? Not gonna say who, that's okay. Moderately? Is it someone I would have like heard of before?
Enemy numbers dropping.
Is it someone I would have heard of before?
Relentlessly mediocre as predicted.
Also, how did you find this out? Possibly? They told you. How are so many people just like outing themselves as VTubers or VTuber enjoyers too? Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. It's been a wild month, yeah, what the fuck? To this day, I don't know anyone else that is a VTuber. That isn't like someone I've met through VTubing. Like, I know lots of VTubers. I've met lots of VTubers. But I don't know them outside of VTubing. Like, I met them because of streaming, if that makes sense. Hi, Calic! Hey. Yeah, that's insane. That's incredible. Hey, streamer. Like, chatter. Chatter, brackets, said with malicious intent. Why malicious intent? I don't know. Hi, Kay. Hope day's going well. Day is good. I got pizza pockets. I had pizza pockets for dinner, so like literally nothing can ruin my day today. Malicious? She hates us? There you are, Yogurt! Yogurt, I was talking about how you came up with Otsukari, and I was like, this is the best thing ever, and then I completely forgot about it. Putting it all into one thing makes it even more crazy. My grandfather died, got a new cat, learned my boss watches VTubers, learned a friend is a VTuber. It's a pretty crazy month. That's like a weird thing every week. I'm a big fan of it. You wish you were a VTuber? Just be a VTuber. Growth, profit, Yeah, just be a VTuber. Just be a V.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance
Once I get
of
my
this concert
PNG, I'll be
before
on.
she
Yeah,
disappeared.
see? You can do
Keep
it.
the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
You wish... you had a buffalo chicken pizza? Congratulations. I saw buffalo chicken wing bites at Aldi today, and I was really tempted to get some. Instead, I got pizza pockets, which arguably was a better idea. What's my titania build? Ask me again after all of this, and I will show you. free if you want to make a 3D one. Yeah, V-Ride Studio, despite being free, is really, really good for making a 3D VTuber. It's how I started out. I started out with my self-made 3D, and then I got my live 2D like a year in after I got part-time. And then, wait! I can't say that, never mind. Yeah, we can finally be bees. We can finally become bees. Finally, VTuber. Oh, this is max rank now, fuck. Praise be to Gruffit? I showed Sham Gruffit. I showed Sham Gruffit for the first time. Old Warframe frogs will remember Ambulance Reborn event and that really, really weird advertisement video they did for it. That was like, actualize, synergy, synergize, growth, profit, and for some reason, Sham fucking like acquired that as a verbal tick, and he said "grofit" like for 3 days straight this week. Like he'd be minding his own business, and under his breath, he'd just be like, "Growth, profit, grofit." I'm like, this is an 8-year-old Warframe event. Do not. It brings me so much terror. I spent so long doing that. Yeah, I know, like, they're the new ones. They're the new ones. Yeah, we were watching old Warframe trailers and stuff. It must be a different Suns. Those trailers are like the best things ever. We need old Warframe characters to be relevant again. We need Frode Beck back. Oh shit, it's Akari. Hi Rekka. It's me. By unpopular demand, I'm fucking back. After 2 days of not being here because I felt sick and then my computer was being fucky. So now I'm here again. Has Darbo done anything recently? I don't think so. Yeah, there are so many lines from like random things. And it makes me so happy to remember them. Yeah, how would Frode Beck react to Parvos Granum? What would Frode Beck do about Parvos Granum? You know those two would be beefing. Hi, Len. Listening to this as background noise while I played Minecraft and had to do a speed face when I heard VTubers while bridging over lava. Really? That's the first time you've had to do a speed face of the stream? I voted that Akari not stream. Akari was like, screw you, and Akari all over the place. I'm sorry. Sorry. I can end stream if you really want.
Missy saw this show?
That's your OG
Yeah,
boss.
But she got to see it when the Rippers
Passing
were
in to say hi. Happy birthday, Lynn! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you're having a wonderful day. You're having an excellent time. Biggest of lovers. Everyone say happy birthday to Lynn! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Linda. Happy birthday to you. It's good, man. Congrats on aging. This is my Dragon Oshi. Happy French birthday as opposed to a normal one? What's the difference? Also, someone said, why is there a Russian lady on my screen? And I find that really, really interesting because before stream, I was singing that fucking Moscow song. You know the one that's like, Moscow, Moscow. Da, 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 da. I had that stuck in my head. Like, I'm singing that as I'm eating my fucking pizza pockets earlier. And now I get called a Russian. Even though the song is actually German. Happy birthday from YouTube chat. Thank you. Feels good, man. Thank you guys for wishing Lynn a happy birthday. Eastern Euro? Yeah. Clearly I am Eastern Euro. I'm not. I am better normal, common garden Australian. The most Australian Eastern Euro you've ever seen? Yeah. Convict? No, I'm not a convict. I'm not that flavor of Australian. Time for me to drop the leg. Have fun, Lynn. Isn't Australia east of Europe and a little bit to the south? So I'm a southeastern European. No, I'm not that Aussie. My mum was not born here. I do not know if my dad was or not. But like, I'm hardly Aussie really. Trees? Yeah. Yeah, Australia has trees that smell like semen, in case you didn't know. Hi! Hi, hi, hi! Yeah, I do not like those trees. And cause it's just gone spring, they're like blooming, and when they bloom, they stink horrifically, and that's terrible. Heard I'm half PNG and was like, yes, you're a VTuber? Interesting, what's the name of them so I can avoid them? What, the cum trees? I don't actually, I think they're ornamental pears? Ornamental pear trees? I don't know. Excuse me, what the fuck? Yeah, there's I think they're called ornamental pear trees. And they smell exactly like fresh nuts. They don't even grow pears! The cum trees in Australia are ornamental pear trees that are widely planted in urban areas. Yeah, why are they widely planted in urban areas? Who decided that was a good idea? Why would anyone want or need that? What a wild place to plant them. Yeah, so you can be like, we have them planted all through the city for some reason. So like, if I walk through the city, I will just get like the whiff of nut. It's really bad. It's horrible. The smell attracts specific insects for pollination. That implies a lot of things. Trinimus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bloomin' season for the Brazos tree? Yeah. No, I do not like those trees at all. They stink. And especially, like, they line them planting the roads. So, like, there's never just one of them. There's always, like, a whole street of them put together, and then they all, like, combine their stench. Hi, Dada! Hi, hi, hi. So, yeah, it's terrible. It's absolutely horrific. Dylan! Hi, welcome. Thank you also for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. see? Huh? Hang on, you just followed. What do you mean long time no see? Oh, you were here ages ago. Welcome back. How am I doing today? I'm good. I had pizza pockets for dinner, so I'm happy. My guess is that the trees also grow really fast. That's why they chose them in cities. Yeah, but they're terrible. Like, surely someone thought about the side effects of this. Today I learned there's an English version of the Moscow. Is there? I watched you a year ago, unfollowed it sometime, and now saw you stream Warframe again. I haven't stopped streaming Warframe. I haven't stopped! What do you mean? But yeah, welcome back. How am I holding up waiting for the new patch? I'm good. You guys know me, there's always stuff for me to do, so that's fine. This game has an iron grip on my brain, yeah. I never stopped streaming Warframe.
Next on the docket, a hellscape.
VTuber? W for Warframe?
Jeez, you're not kidding. I'm gonna need a health scrub after this mission. God,
I think I stopped watching around the time you streamed Ratchet & Clank 3. Okay. Interesting, because I only play other games like once a week at most, but okay. If that's not enough Warframe for you, or if that constitutes a break from Warframe, I'm really sorry. Anyway, just here to say what's up, then head to bed. Good night, Rika. Have a good sleep. You're running ETA, it's not a fun one this week. Oh, it's been pretty smooth so far. Thought it was dubbed for Wombo. Yeah, the W in VTuber stands for Warframe. At least they're upfront about it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but also, like, if you unfollow me for not playing Warframe for, like, probably less than 3 days, then what? Okay. I mean, I can't stop anyone from unfollowing, but, like, what? Acting like I took a break from Warframe is insane. I've never stopped playing this game since I started streaming it. Like, props for honesty, but, huh? But yeah, this has not been too bad of an ETA so far. Never mind. Why no res? Can't believe Akari quit Warframe. This GTA 6 demo looks great though. I mean, huh? Oh fuck. There we go. Never mind, we're good. Quick Google told me these trees smell like quote-unquote decaying matter. No. They smell like the matter that's used to make things live. I like Warframe, but I'll also be giving Soulframe a try when it comes out. Soulframe is already in open beta. You can play it. I've been giving out codes for it every now and then. I also bought the full Founders Pack for it. Once I'm on my holidays, I will probably do a Soulframe stream and give it a try. Like, from the very start, give it a try. I've never even opened it before. I feel like it's very Lizical to have never opened Soulframe, but also buy founders for it because, well now, D, my favorite company.
God, damn. This is a workout. Should have stretched.
You better be getting what you need, Velasco.
Unfollowed when you played Ratchet and Clank 3 doesn't equal unfollowed because you played Ratchet and Clank 3. Just wanted to put it out there. No, you kind of implied that I stopped streaming Warframe at some point, so lol, question mark. Soulframe looks beautiful. Soulframe is gorgeous. I was watching Zach play it earlier today. He streamed it like lunchtime, my time. And honestly, it kind of made me want to play. I was like tempted to install it for tonight, but I was like, nah. I've got weeklies that I still need to do as well. You're gonna download it and play it? You have a code, don't you, Sal? You have access code? If you need one, I have them. I have like 4 left, I think. Was never interested in Soulframe. Funny how Where Winds Meet changed that. I saw, I think it was Liam talking about Where Winds Meet and saying it was really, really good. It says free on Steam. Yeah, download it, see how you go, and if you need one, I'll give you one. Emo Assassin, thank you for the follow. And Leo, hi. Hi. I don't know if you actually need one to get in at the moment. If you do, then yeah, I can give you it. The Soulframe download's free. Accessing it requires code. Oh, so you can download it, but you can't get in without the code, right? Thank you for having me. Of course, welcome. You need one? Okay, let me open up Soulframe. Do you get codes with founders? Yeah. I got a bunch of codes before that anyway. Like, I signed up for Soulframe literally day 1. So, I had a bunch of codes anyway. Oh no. Yeah, I might do it after this, just cause there's jade lights on me. Never mind, I guess we're doing it now. Because D likes you, I'm guessing? No, because I was there day 1. And I got extra for buying founders. Void chosen. I'm not a Warframe creator, despite streaming Warframe for 4 years. I would not say that I am a favorite. I assumed you were? No. I wish I was. I'm not. I've never been. So nah. I'm not a golden child. I just have codes for Soulframe because I was like signed up from day 1. There you go, Seth. If you check your DMs, you should have a code now.
Good run all.
Yes, I've been streaming
We're gonna fight
Warframe for
some
4 years
real
and I've been
doozies on
playing
the
it for
timeline.
10 years.
So, as long as Drifter never feeds pizza to a Legacyte on a Tuesday, we ought to be good.
Update, got stuck on my nether roof and have no other way to get out, so I'm just coping by watching. How do you even fix that? As someone who's never actually played much Minecraft, how do you fix that? Like, what do you do? The most I've ever done in Minecraft is like, I built a house. I built a house and that's about it. Like, I played on creative mode and I built a house. I was like, yeah, this is good. Pretty sure it's just GG go next. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I have 4 more soulframe codes. I don't know if I should give them away, like do a raffle for them, or if I should just save them, or what the go should be. Put a bed or water down too to get out with boom. Why up so hard? Simman! Hi Liz, a few days ago I typed 7 days and immediately had to dip. The context of say I was counting until towel. Oh! That makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. You can try suffocating by gravel? I'ma just accept my fate, fuck it. Hopefully you can fix it. What's up, Curly? Not my name. It is your name. Okay, just in case nobody's told you today, you're a cool person. Thank you. Thank you, Frey. Alrighty, that is done. About that titania build? Yes, thank you for reminding me.
As ready as you will ever be.
There you go. This is the titania build. Night Rain DLC be kicking my ass. Enjoying it a lot. Did you get the build? Interesting shit. Oh, you didn't actually want it, you just wanted to judge it. Okay. How did you receive your codes? I got founders and don't know where they are. If you log into the Soulframe website, on the manage account page, it'll have like, on the left, it'll have like user information, preludes access, whether you're allowed into preludes or not. Like your name, your email, password, blah blah blah, link Twitch account. On the right side, it should have like founders benefits and then what founder forum icon you have. And then under that, it should have preload access friend codes. It should be like one of the first pages you see when you log in on the website. Invite. Me, I'm trying to make Warframe builds, insert IT crowd football game meme here. I've never had a problem with that titanium build, so I'm happy with it. Works for me. That's all it needs to work for, really. We are slowly getting there with these weapons as well. Slowly.
With your courage
It's taking time.
and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Okie dokie, time for EUDA.
These caviars seem like joy. Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion.
Honestly, the best policy on building?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll always be honest. Half my builds don't make sense to anyone except me. Remember the days when I thought every frame just needed Umbral mods? I feel like everyone goes through a phase of like slapping Umbral mods on and calling it a day.
Oh, no, that one.
If you squint, the balls on your head look like a flower crown. Very pretty. Thank you, South, but they are very much not a flower crown. Right?
You got it.
Sure, why not? Oh. I kind of feel dumb for not doing that before. No, it's all good. I think it's like pretty much the same as Warframe, and I wouldn't have thought to check there if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, I've played Warframe for long enough that I just instinctively do. They also have a button there that's like claim a Twitch drop, which is a bit interesting because
Another day.
I don't know how that works.
Poke in the eye for the mother.
Bird 3, your favorite barbecue toy? Okay, no. You can barbecue Tagfer, you can't barbecue Bird 3. Tagfer sucks dick. Bird 3 is my favorite. I have a plushie Bird 3. Hi, Fusion. Who's my favorite Prime design-wise? Oh.
Incoming assault. Respond and repel. Situation.
Anaris Prime probably actually isn't my favorite design-wise. Anaris is my favorite frame, but I use a lot of Tentagen. I really like Vauban Prime, actually. What did Tagfer do to you? I just don't like him. Pepper, thank you for the follow, Orkin. Yeah, he's kind of a dick, and like, I understand that he's traumatized, but like, there's no need. I'm trying to help you, bro. You don't have to be a dick about it. Waiting for Proto Wisp to come out? I would say Wisp Prime, but I use a lot of Tentagen on her as well, so I can't say that like her base design is my favorite. Bless you. Thank you. all the Tenogen for it. Nice. I have the cat ear helmet. But I don't play her enough to justify getting every bit of Tenogen. The Anaris Chorus helmet, like the Tenogen Falcon one, is like my absolute favorite Tenogen piece ever. Bacon! Hi Bacon! Hey! Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Warframe Jesus? Warframe Jesus, real? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Akari. I am an Aussie VTuber. I play lots of Warframe. I kind of have a problem. Also, I'm mentally, like, I'm clinically insane, and this is, like, your only advance warning that you're gonna get. Jeebus? The Warframe Jesus, real? True? Did you have a good stream? If I pray to you, will my relics drop golds? I'm the only person that you've seen liking Anaris. I think Anaris is great. I have been an Anaris defender since before he got reworked. I genuinely just love that frame. Nobody tell him that she steals luck? Shh. Don't say it. Don't say it! You can't say that here. Don't say that. Mods! Mods, don't tell him. Yeah, also I have a lot of Anaris. I have all these Anaris. I'm the #1 Anaris. I have literally no proof of this, but nobody has ever challenged me on it, so #1 Anaris. Nobody tell them about the spleen contract? Stop saying! Stop saying it! What did you get up to on stream though, Bacon? What did you do? What did you vibe with? Hi, Slimy! So #1 Anaris looks like a hell of a Nova. Drop back-to-back golds on a regular... Okay, so we can kidnap you, right? Right? If no one can test you, you're undisputed? Exactly! Exactly! If nobody can test me for being the #1 Anaris, then by default, I am the #1 Anaris. Which means that I am, in fact, the #1 Anaris. Mods kidnap his balls? Yeah, mods kidnap his balls. Thank you very much. Isn't it like 69 of them? Yes. I am that one girl on TikTok that has 69 Anaris. 69 normal ones, 1 prime one. And whenever people on TikTok find me, they're like, why do you have more prime Anaris? Because I can't be fucked farming the parts for him. Found out regular granite. Ugh! Hopefully it wasn't too painful. I remember that quest being an absolute bitch. Absolutely terrible. Hi, Wade! Hey. Huh? Okay then. No! You're devoted? Yeah, I'm devoted to my sand husband. That's a lot of balls. Yep, we're balling it up. Also, if you didn't know, Merry Ballsmas. Got it? I should grind out 69 Anaris Prime and give them all to Akari? You should. It'll be fun. It will not be fun. It would be a very big mental slog. I do not recommend it. Got your stuff to do Grendel Prime. You've got Nezza Prime cooking, proto builds for Wisp and Octavia. Nice. You've been productive. You've been a lot more productive than I have today. Yeah, no mods was terrible. Update, died to a bed in the nether 2 times because I'm pretty sure I was dropped on a metal pipe when I was a kid. Incredible. Absolutely incredible sentence. Mods, I love that sentence. Mods, someone screenshot that please. I want that in the Discord. I want that on record. Dropped on a metal pipe as a kid. Fly high, no light, you know this. Bullin'? Yeah, we're bullin'. Any bulls, miss? Yeah. Going through like 25 AR trying to get the last piece of the woman. What relics are from? If we do relic crack and I have the relic, I'll use it, okay? Many balls miss and a sacking. That's incredible. I'm stealing that. I love that. Sacking GG. Chat, why did we not think of this? What makes Anaris unique? What does he do? Anaris is the first frame that didn't have shields. However, he has a fuck ton of health, an absurd amount of health. And on top of that, he has some really fun builds you can do for him. So he can have very fun gimmicky builds where you can convert all damage back into energy, back into health. He is like one of the best tanks in the game. After rework, of course. Before rework, he was trash. Before rework, he was desperately in need of rework. But nowadays, he's pretty good. Pre-rework, we did 60 eyes fragmented one with only 4 Anaris ones. And we did a level cap with him. Thanks, Cisco. And also he poses funny. Also, he has some absolutely sick fashion frame. Genuinely just a really fun frame. I know a lot of people still don't like him, or they have like a lot of bad stigma around him because of how he was before the rework, but he's genuinely just really fun. He's a fun frame. He's very, very beginner friendly, but he also has a reasonable skill ceiling, depending on how you build it. Very versatile. I highly recommend Anaris. Make sure my sack is extra wrinkly now and it's your fault. Yeah, you gotta have some extra wrinkles in this Christmas. Don't care for his original post. Baruch's Noble works well with him. I don't think I've tried Baruch's Noble on him. I'll have to give it a go at some point. I think it's entertaining to see the split between the community. Half of it hates Anaris, half of it hates Lufa. So, my most popular TikTok is me showing all of my Anarises, right? It's pretty popular. It's got like 80,000 views or some shit. Hang on, let me check. 93.8k views. Like it's reasonably popular. But the comments on it are either like the nicest thing or like just the most dickhead responses I've ever seen. And then there's a bunch of like random comments that are just like gimmick accounts. Like there's an account, I'm looking at it right now, called nav coordinate. The icon is a nav coordinate and the comment just says nav coordinate. Sad because what's the point? What's the point of this? Harrow chassis blueprint. Worthless. Hell no. A Russian comment that translates to keep yourself safe. out. I hope your headache goes away soon. Yeah, I'm very normal about Naris. Sayonara. Bayonara. Yeah, it's just the comment that says Napple in it. Which is right. Have a good evening, man. Feel better soon. Yeah, such is the life of an Anaris shill. Imagine getting told to keep myself safe in Russian for liking Anaris. What did I do to deserve this? Haven't played Wukong, have no desire to after all the TikToks and YouTube videos and chatters that have tried shoving that frame down my throat from before I started playing until now. Yeah, I get that. You can very easily get like burnout of a frame that you've never touched just because the community can be so annoying about it. What the fuck? Why are you showing off all these Anaris? I follow you for financial advice? Then there's a bunch of pocket sand comments. A bunch of people asking me if I can give them one, which, you know, not how it works, but okay. A bunch of chill bro, here's all yours. Grendel Prime? I don't like Grendel. I don't. I've tried to like him and I just can't. The Russians are so caring about your safety, clueless. I love that I've learned how to read, like, keep yourself safe in Russian purely because of the comments I get on TikTok. Like, that's the most peculiar thing. I have picked up the weirdest, like, bits of Russian from comment sections on TikTok. Like, I can sight read no food today in Russian from Counter-Strike case openings. Which is like, what? What a peculiar thing to find. You respect Grendel for his heroism, you will never play him. An understandable response to it. What do the Russians know that we don't? So occasionally Shem and I film like TikToks with like Counter-Strike case openings, but we get my pets to open the cases. Are we doing Netrocells? No, we're doing temporal EDA. We'll do the one Netrocell we have left later. You can rage bait by posting Anaris, yeah. But like, I can sight read how to say no food today in Russian because of, yeah, Sham and I make TikToks of like our pets opening Counter-Strike cases for us. And like, you know, it's just a silly, goofy little thing. But the comments are only in Russian and they're always like really mean. And it's so fucking peculiar.
You would deny Lloyd access to high-quality elemental resources critical to his ongoing studies. Deny, retrieve, return, phase 3.
Like the most recent TikTok that we did of my dog opening Counter-Strike cases. The top comment translated from Russian was like, feed her to the Koreans. What? Like, what a peculiar thing to say. Then the next one was like, barbecue the dog. Then no food today. Like, it's so weird. It's just the most random fucking comments. There's no ads in Russia? I didn't know that actually. It really wouldn't have been so bad if there weren't parrots. Wukong's the only frame you need. Take good away to still path. So easy. Never die so easy. Super strong. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. People say that shit and it's like, well, now I'm not playing it. It's the same energy as when you're a kid and your mum tells you to clean your room and you're like, well, now I don't want to. Need to get some content beef going with Akari on TikTok. Need to do a voiceover of Sevaga slacking off a Naris. That would be really funny. I would appreciate that. That would be funny as fuck. Do they not like that your dog is opening Counter-Strike boxes? They do not like that my dog is not getting good pulls from Counter-Strike boxes is the issue. The problem is not the fact that the dog's opening it. The problem is the fact that the dog did not pull a good drop. Pulled like a blue and a pink, I think it was. For some reason, the one of my cat popped the fuck off. So we need to record more of them. Hey Rita! Hi. But yeah, Russian TikTok is so fucking weird, chat. It's just such a peculiar energy. And they show up exclusively on Counter-Strike types. Nick, hello, welcome. Welcome. They hate that you're not lucky in an RNG-based system? Yep. Hang on, I'll grab the link. I'll post the link for you. Where's Shan's TikTok? I didn't realize I followed so many people on TikTok. What the hell? Creeper, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Gold. There you go. Have a look at that. And then, like, look at the comments. Oh no! You okay? Wait, if you translate the comments, it's like, what? Host disconnect feels so bad, man. You got some food? What did you get, Adam? Not soup again? Also, if you haven't seen my dog, in that TikTok is my dog. That's also my arm and like my hand holding the mouse for her. Rare lizard spotting. Lies, we know you're an AI. I'm not an AI! You know that two of the ornaments aren't moving like the rest of them? Yes, that's because they're the new ones. The others are all in one image file so that it doesn't crash VTube Studio. The others are all one thing. So at the end of each stream, I will like merge them together into one big ballsness. And yeah, it's fine. You'll be cooking a roast most of the day? Nice. What kind of roast? Roast lamb? Roast pork? I mean, roast is kind of one of those things where, like, once you start cooking it, it's kind of just like set and forget. Mississippi roast. What is Mississippi roast? The ending to, sorry, the opening to Soulframe has you hooked. I have seen it, but I do not know it that well, and I don't want to know because I don't want to spoil it for myself when I play it on stream. You're not familiar with Mississippi roast? No, neither am I. I've never heard of it before. My poor little Aussie brain doesn't know. You won't say anything? Good. But you're happy with your code? Just checking, you happy with the code? If we can get Akari completely covered with balls, yeah. Now, VTube Studio has a upper limit of like layers that you can pin onto your model. That limit, I believe, is 30 extra things pinned on. So to have each rule individually is like a solid 20 or so out of 30 layers. Whereas having them merged right now, there's 5 layers on me. Like Mississippi Queen, I don't know what that is either. Absolutely, thank you, Liz. Of course, of course, of course. I'm glad to see it going to good use. Meat cooked in gravy and ranch mix with peppercini? What is that? Hi, Pyro! What is a peppercini? Oh, Liza. Oh! Hello. You having a good day, Pyro? You good? You vibing? Do I ship you a pristine, hand-carved and polished box stuffed to the brim with bin chickens? What? We got bin chickens here! Pickled banana peppers? What is a banana pepper? What are these words? Is that a capsicum? Banana peppers are also... Is that a capsicum? How am I doing? I'm good. I had pizza pockets for dinner, and like, if you have pizza pockets for dinner, you're immediately guaranteed a good day, right? I was at Audi and I saw pizza pockets, and I literally begged Shan to get pizza pockets. So I had pizza pockets for dinner. I'm in the best mood because of it. My day has been made, and we're vibing. Also, I got 3 shinies in Pokemon Go today. So, everything has been coming up lizard. Pizza pockets, 3 shinies. I got a shiny Eevee, which I evolved into a Leafeon naturally. I got a shiny Shelmet and a shiny Sprigatito. Yeah, he is already a shiny Floragato, and soon he will be a Meowscarada. Am I add you on Pokemon Go? Yeah. Been tasked by friends in Brisbane and Mel's to inundate various places with more bin chickens, even though I've yet to make it down to Oz. We don't need more! Bacon, I know you wouldn't know this, but when I'm at work, right, I walk from my office to, like, my car or something. I walk basically across my work. Across the outside of my work. There is at least fucking 45 bin chickens every single time. It's insane. There's an absurd amount of bin chickens. Done with yours too? Oh, you finished it solo? Yeah, we'll do that one last Netracell together. No, there's so many bin chickens, it's so bad. And like, because of where my work is, and because of the cafeteria near my work, and the amount of fast food places near my work, the bin chickens have like this musty yellow color to them. It's absolutely gross. It's feral.
Murmur or
Like,
no
the
murmur?
oil seeps into their feathers and shit. How do you actually wake up to your stream because of autoplay on YouTube? Nice. Good morning, Skunky. Now, I have actual, genuine, legitimate beef with bin chickens.
You were or your squad need to grab
Yeah, Chroma is a
all
knight
4
wearing a
of these
dragon's
flowers.
pelt, if you
you're
want to get
poisoned
technical
out,
about it.
I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good.
He's a knight wearing the pelt of a slain dragon.
You've got your glyphs. So,
And if that sounds
hit the
terrible, it's
terminal
because it
to exit
is.
into the labs.
I, for one, will not stand for this. There we go. Hi, Abby! Right, wearing the coat of the Nemean Lion? Yeah!
The Netracell is
Literally exactly like that.
get control of a few terminals.
Have to
That'll
lose
help
it?
you zero in on.
I should evolve that, Florigato into a Miascarada. But I need to get rid of all my other Sprigatitos that I caught today for it. I caught an absurd amount of Sprigatito. 20. Is that enough for me to evolve this Florigator? No, it's not. Damn. Wait, there's another. Transfer. Did you just make a new world on Minecraft? Yeah, why not? King's gripping your shoulder like a toxic ex? Can I turn XL candy into normal candy? Can I turn XL candy into normal candy for
Papa left some
Pogo?
bad things behind. That book's one of them.
I forced the dragon to take over Chroma's body, replace the fool with Nourish. Yeah, I did that too. Give me an actual genuine dragon frame, not just a dead dragon on top of someone's shoulders.
Till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Breeded dragon, am I? Lizard. I don't know, man. I'm just a dragon. I'm just a dog. I'm just a lizard. I was so busy looking at my Florigator that I didn't keep up with everybody. Shamard? What? War? Winged lizard? Yeah. Gek. I probably don't need all these Totodiles or EVs either. I caught a lot of Pokemon today, Cat. If I remember right, you can't? Damn. Trachydack Lizard Dragon? Trachydack is an insane word. That is the most bogan thing I've ever heard a non-Australian say in my life. I love that. Imagine Shenron or Dragonite as a Warframe. I just want like an actual dragon frame. Trachydack? Yeah. To be fair, I am in fact not wearing Trachydack right now. I am wearing shorts. It is summer. It is hot. What's a Trachydack? Tracksuit pants. Sweatpants. I believe they're called sweatpants in America. Dragon frame with 4 is just an exalted where it's just a dragon? Yeah, literally just give me a dragon. Like, you know how we have the Oro worm in Deviri? Like that thing. It's just me or 2 of the balls on the crown not correct. Yeah, that's true. It's because they're the new ones. They will be connected next stream. Get to teach child bogan isn't. For an Aussie, I am surprisingly not bogan. Asian dragon or Western? I would prefer Asian, because Chroma is more of a Western dragon. So I feel like to make it distinct, you'd need like an Asian style. Also, it could tie in really well with like zodiac theming. Why not enough candy? Yeah, aura worms are also closer to Asian style dragons, yeah. Like long snake-like looking doodads. I'll say hello. Hi Kazuha! Hey. That's a lot of balls! That is a lot of balls. It is ballsness after all. Got a pretty divided friend group of bogans and not bogans, and they typically can't stand each other. The thing is, I only go bogan for the bit. Like, outside of like doing it as a bit, I fucking hate it. I lived in the middle of buttfuck nowhere for like 5 years of my life. It drove me insane. It was genuinely the worst thing that has ever happened. Like, in my entire life, it was the worst thing I've ever experienced. I despise bogans with all of my heart. Like, the stories I can tell you from this backwater ass town of like 800 people, legitimately, I've told them and chatted in somewhat. Perth, nah. Perth looks civilized compared to where I live. We're talking tiny town of like 800 people, 2 hours drive away from anything, half an hour drive away from the fucking chemist. It was genuinely terrible. The town with the religious psychopaths? Yep. It was so bad. Perth is beautiful. I've never been to Perth, but Perth seems very normal compared to where I used to live. Like, it was legitimately to a point that when I moved, I took, like, the first job opportunity that came up that gave me an excuse to move out of that town. And it was because I genuinely feared for my life because I didn't want to date a fucking drug addict. And the drug addict's mum was, like, very influential in the town. So, it was bad. It was really, really bad. I genuinely reached a point where I feared for my life. And I took any opportunity I could to be out of there. Oh! Kaza! Thank you! Thank you. This is fine. I'm glad though, because like, if it wasn't for being so isolated, I wouldn't have started streaming. So streaming is the only good thing that came out of all of that. But it was at the cost of my physical safety and mental health. So like, nah, I never want to go back there. I cannot stand bogans for that reason. It was traumatic, chat. It was honestly traumatic. I've told stories of it before, but like, no matter how many stories I tell, I'm still like, Jesus Christ, I lived through this. Trauma does make life better as long as you escape that trauma, yeah. If you can escape it, it's fine. you know, I took the first and worst opportunity I could get because it gave me an excuse to be out of that town.
I told you not to mess with it.
Are the Bogan stereotypes accurate? Yes. Yes. Lots and lots of abuse in every way, shape, and form that you can think of. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of alcohol. Lots of everything bad. It's terrible. Why did I end up out there? I was in my final year of high school and my mum decided she wanted to live back out there. So I got like full-blown life uprooted in my last year of high school because my mum wanted to go out there. She very quickly realized that it was not good for her either. It was not the town that she used to live in 20 fucking years before that. Definitely dodged a bullet, absolutely. Bogans also have cars with huge subwoofers and loud music, yeah. And a lot of the time that loud music, very specifically, is a group called the Hilltop Hoods. Who by themselves are probably not the worst. But it's a lot. Like, Hilltop Hoods themselves are not to blame, but the average Hilltop Hoods enjoyer is a bogan. It's that simple. The average Hilltop Hoods enjoyer is a bogan. It sounds bad. It was really honestly the worst. Alright. Let's see. Chat? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? The best arby, the most delicious arbitration one can ever witness. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. Arby! Re-invite? Fuck you. You need to farm Varuna? How about you farm Arby? How about you do arbitration with me as a treat? Chat, who wants to come do arbitration with me? Please come do arbitration with me. I love this arbitration.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
You did Arby? You don't want to do another Arby? You would like to arbitrate? We have one more spot left for someone to arbitrate with us. So, and is there other Aussies here? Yes, I'm Aussie. Bacon's coming along? Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. You ever accidentally invite someone on your friends list and panic and close the game? I've done that. Hello Fox, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You're Aussie? I'm Aussie. Did you guys not know that I'm Aussie? Was this... Were you unaware of this? You're Aussie? I'm Aussie. Are you Aussie? I know you have no accent. What do you mean? What? I definitely do have an accent. No accent. Everyone else has an accent except Aussies. I thought you were Welsh. Name is Akari. Clearly a Japanese. Have Sham invite you? No. What? I thought you were Welsh. Aussie Lizard? Welsh? I'm not Welsh! I'm not Welsh! You're Aussie, boss? Why does it have Twitch TV at the end? What? What do you mean not online? Yeah, I'm clearly a 40-year-old Russian. And now it works. Okay. Okay. Even Sham didn't know. Hang on, chat. I wanna go write my name on a bubble for Sham's stream. I wanna go write my name on a bubble. I'll be back. Bonjour. I write my name on a ball. Feels good, man. Aussie, Idol Ataku, shout Oshi Oshi Oshi. Oshi Oshi Oshi! Oi, oi, oi! I like that actually. I wanted to write my name on a bulbul for Sham, and I guess now Sham's getting a bunch of gift subs. Feels good, man. I blame myself for this. Oshi, oshi, oshi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh yeah, while Sham is doing those, I will remind you guys, 5 gift subs and I put your name on a bulbul and it sits on my head for the entirety of December. It does not go away. They will accumulate over December and I will turn into an entire Christmas tree. I know you guys probably already know about this. That's what the pin message was also about. You can put your balls on me. I'm enjoying it. And 10 subs gives you a stripy, pretty ball on my wing. Aussie Dragon wants your balls on her? Yeah. Please, 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 put your balls on me. Buck, yep. Kinky? It's not kinky, it's Christmas! Why is this the best obby? Because I like it. I think it's neat. I like it. I think it's cool. I like infested defense. Yeah. I would, but I got a new PC. It's okay, Dragon Eye. It's all good. I do not expect it. Of course I do not expect it. Dark Sector is a nice touch? What do you mean? Okay. I'm just waiting on Sham to finish up his bubbles and then we can play. Oh, the node has it as a Dark Sector? Yeah. I just like infested defense. Infested is my favorite enemy type. Defense is my favorite mission type. So like infested defense is my favorite. That's all.
The day
it's not that deep. It's honestly not that deep, chat.
To the heart, but 100 cuts about.
I do not have enough creds.
That's all from me.
You're personally a survival enjoyer? I think survival is my second favorite. Alright, now we gotta... Huh? Oh, Bacon! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for the sub. That's good, man. Thank you so much. Okay, now we gotta switch back to this one. Because that's full, which means if we switch to this one, that won't be affected, but that one will, which means we can get those ones back up, and then go back to this one, and then we should be good by Thursday. We should have 4 syndicates maxed by Thursday so that we can vibe.
Fight this arbitration.
Very cool. I like defense. Defense makes me happy. You hate ads? Honestly, entirely based. Very valid, very based. Have we figured out what they taste like? No, we haven't come to a conclusion. We're getting there, I think. There's our dude, there's our dude. Come back, dude! Wait, you're not the dude. Dude, come back! There we go.
Still holding.
Are we still of the opinion that red is chilly? No. I was never of the opinion of red being chilly. The Arbiter goes where the Arbiter pleases. If the Arbiter stays in this little corner, I will be very happy with the Arbiter. This idiot needs to stay here. If he stays here, he will be fine. The Arbiter should not concern himself with moving. The Arbiter will probably concern himself with moving. I think I need a Red Bear's Still Meridian mod, but don't know what it is. Is this your way of subtly asking me for it? Oh, the Arbiter is following me, and that is why he is concerned with moving. The Arbiter will return to where he was. Hi, Muffins! Hey, 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 hey. How are we tonight? I'm vibing. I had Hot Pockets for dinner, so I'm in a really good mood.
Reinforcements available. Do you
Such a
choose to leave
small
now?
choice has made my day so much better.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Nice, nice. Yeah. Then I have an idiot here. The Arbiter is currently not concerned about moving because he is following me and I am not moving. And that means everything's fine. See? The Arbiter is staying put. He's being a good Arbiter. He is not concerning himself with moving. He probably should now concern himself with moving, considering he is standing in some goo. The joys of a living defense target? Yeah, why the fuck we gotta have one that dies? You know what, Mr. Arbiter, come up here. Come over here, Mr. Arbiter. Surely the Arbiter won't die on wave 36 this time? He will not! I believe in the Arbiter! Where is he going? I do not believe in the Arbiter anymore. I've immediately changed my mind about the Arbiter.
potential blossoms.
I immediately have developed a distrust of this arbiter.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Do I have any specters? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any frame specters. Damn. Oberon is just Bob Ross frame planting happy little bushes everywhere. I love that though. As long as he stays in the Oberon field, he's fine. It's that simple. See, look at him, flourishing, vibing. Remember when Oberon only planted ferns? I do remember that. It was just like a spam of the same texture over and over and over again. A very peculiar energy. When do we get RB fishes? Please? Give us like a relic crack arbitration option where we can like double the risk, double the rewards. I would be so happy about that. Maybe we'll get something similar in the like layers of hell thingy. I can hope and pray, right? Chat. This is nice. I like Oberon. Look at these little flowers and shit. That's cute as fuck. I love it. There we go. Honestly, this is a nice team comp. Like, Oberon, Sevgoth, Garuda, Nova, this is nice. If I recall from the dev stream all about the Hell Tower, there were unlikable Nama Deacons down there. When you say unlikable Nama Deacons, isn't that all Nama Deacons? Isn't that like the point?
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, unkillable. I was like, aren't they all unlikable? Yeah, unkillable Nama Deacons. Why would they be in, like, hell? Why are the Deacons in Dante's Inferno? Or Uriel's Inferno, as it were. Is the idiot following me? No, it's not. I just can't read, sorry, JK. Take away Railjack fishes and give us RB fishes, then we can forgive you for Railjack, maybe. That would be incredible. Me when I expected the priests who indoctrinated the entire Origin system to be likable. But that's the point, they're not! Nah, I simply cannot read. It's okay. It's a minor input error from me. Not you, me. They use Jedi mind tricks? Yeah. Funny little masks. You're a Warframe player? It checks out. That is true. I'm just doing what Warframe players do, which is not read. honestly really comfy. Just sitting here like vibing through this. I'm very excited for a Proto-Wisp. Thinking about Proto-Wisp again. Always thinking about Proto-Wisp. I look in the mirror, I see Proto-Wisp. Every day, every night, Proto-Wisp. And we get Proto-Wisp in like 4 days. Marie gonna convert you to soul-in-law? Yeah. It's gonna be a problem. I simp for that woman on an unbelievable level. Oh no, he's following me!
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Did Nama exist at the time of the old peace? I don't know actually, maybe? I would assume not, right? Because Nama is Vallis's like thing, right? And what's Vallis's part in the old piece? Chat, I forgot to claim my my rewards for the dev stream. Yeah, if Nama was a cult made by Vallis from brainwashing, or a man in the wool cult, then surely it wouldn't have been around at the time of the old peace, right? Why would there be a cult when everything's peaceful? We might meet Kazul before we merge with Era. I feel like we will. I feel like that's going to be a big part of the storyline. Like, it's got to be, right? Surely, if we're getting the old piece, we'll get, like, the characters that were existing at that point, and not, you know. I'm forgetting words. Whatever. You guys know what I mean. The characters that were there then, and not the characters that we have now. Something eternalism.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
Kazul explicitly mentions the man in the wall and the Lords of Tau don't fear it. But if the Lords of Tau don't fear the man in the wall, that's not eternalism, that's just time. Is time not eternalism in its like most pure form? Or am I talking absolute bullets? I may be talking bullets. Wait, why is Nourish not hitting anyone? What? I'm definitely in range. strong. And then, but where can I heal myself? Thanks, YouTube. YouTube, like, tabbed out of my stream data and went onto a short that I posted, like, a while ago. What the fuck? Wibbly wobbly time stuff? Yeah. It is once again wibbly wobbly time stuff. The whole void time loop stuff means that in universe multiple things exist in parallel whether you want them to or not. Yeah. That's kind of like the point. Somehow repurpose number in the old piece. Just give them another context. Like, they have too much Cuba. But, like, is Cuba there in the old piece? That's the question.
Reinforcements available.
Another Cuba was around before the old war. Okay, so we can assume that there will be Cuba.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Cuba is literally the old blood that the Oaken Huff. Valid, yes. You're right, you're right, you're right. Can't believe this is all in a free-to-play game. Of course! D is kind of goated, we know this. D is insane. D have done like the best job possible. Do you believe in any superstitions? That's a good question. Probably, but like not anything that actively off the top of my head, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not weird about black cats. I know black cats is a common superstition. I'm not weird about black cats. I like cool cats. Chat, what are some superstitions so I can see if I believe in them or not? Black cats being a sign of bad luck is a psyop? It absolutely is. The concept of like a cat doing damage to something that isn't like because it's a cat and it wants to do damage is ridiculous. You want to pet the car? What, Loki? Black cars? Honestly, I would really like for black cats to be treated better. Chopsticks stabbed upright in rice equals death. Yes, I've heard that one. I do try my best not to, but it's not because I think it's like death or something. It's because I was always taught when I was studying Japanese, I was taught that that's like just really rude in general. Like, it's not just the death thing, it's also just a really rude thing to do. Also, passing food between chopsticks is the same.
Continue fighting. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear
What
soon.
about walking under a ladder instead of around it? I wouldn't walk under a ladder anyway, but that's because I don't want it to fall on me. That's not because it's superstition, that's just, I just don't want to. Do I have a good luck shirt or other such item? Not really. I have, I have a perfume that I use when I'm, like, going to important things, but I don't know that that counts as a superstition. Like, I don't think it makes me lucky or whatever. I think it just makes me smell good, and if I smell good, then I feel better about myself. Not so much in a, you know, superstitious way, just in a way.
Attack us, do the counter.
Saying good luck is actually bad luck, is it? Have I been cursing everyone? The fragrance is dragon chromas. The fragrance is actually, I can show you it. The sniffer that I love the most is this one. So if you want to know what a lizard smells like in winter, it's this. In summer, it's like too heavy of a smell for summer. So in summer, I have the vanilla flavored one. I have this one. Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer. Lizard got a gun? It's my absolute favorite. Like, those two perfumes are my favorite ever. If I'm going out anywhere nice, I will smell like one of those. If it's warm, it's the vanilla one. If it's wintry, then it's the cool one. It's the, sorry, rosy, musky one. Lizard's got a
Extraction
gun.
is ready.
Now I know how to track you. What, by smell? Are you a fucking dog? Are you a fucking bloodhound?
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Why is my nourish not affecting anyone else? Oh, now we are. Someone else might have it. Malnourishment. There we go. Yeah, malnourishment. Okay, so it's probably just us both pressing it at the same time and the timing being right. That's okay. Yeah, if you can track me by smell, that's very fucking weird. But also, like, if you can, respectable. I have followed people around because they wore my merch in public, so like, I do kind of get it. I do kind of appreciate it. I saw someone wearing my merch at a convention and I stalked them, so I didn't speak to them, I just followed them. And then I pinged them in Discord. Average curry behavior? Yep. So if you wear my merch to a convention I'm at, I will follow you. It's very weird. lizard behavior. Because I don't want to walk up to a random person and say hi when I don't know who it is. Why would I do that? That's ridiculous. I'm not gonna walk up to a random person. I'm just gonna follow them around. Do they have my merch? What if they don't believe me? What if they don't believe me that I'm me? But dude, thank you for the follow. Awesome. Even with the merch, you still don't know who it is. Can't wait to get the cup so I can have some of your merch. Thank you. Thank you guys for buying the cup. I got another email saying there was another one sold today. And I'm very, very happy about it.
Extraction is ready. Unless you
Also, if you didn't know, we have waifu cup.
keep fighting. Another
We have cup. It's very cute. I love it. It's not actually cute. It's more sexy than cute. Your voice is very distinct. To be fair, you have actually met me in person, so I cannot refute what you're saying. A few people have said they're gonna take the waifu cup to the gym. They're gonna put like protein shakes in it and take it to the gym, which will unironically, chat, be the first time in my life that I've ever stepped foot in a gym. Or is my voice actually that distinct in person? What if she doesn't talk, just heavily pants at the merch you carry? Yeah, what if I just point at you and go like... like a fucking squeaky toy. What are you gonna do if some random girl walks up to you, points at your clothes and makes that noise at you? Dude, no, even more than? Oh, no. I'm glad the tiara got made. You like my bull tiara? Yeah, I wasn't yapping. I was just following silently. I think they're a super fan of me. It looks nice. Thank you, Ender. I am very proud of my bull tiara. You can see there's a couple that are not yet in the tiara because they're the new ones from this stream. But come next stream, the tiara will be complete. Yeah, it's the crown jewels. Someone said it kind of looks like a flower wreath if you like squint your eyes at it, and honestly, that makes it sound so much prettier. It makes it sound so much prettier than the put your balls on me for December. Flower child Akari. My most popular tweet this year has been me saying that I'm Chad from Cold Ones, but I used a picture of him with like flowers in his beard and stuff, so somehow art is imitating life. Did you really do all of this just for one joke? Yes. Of course I did. Is it not an excellent joke, Liger? Like, you know, I am gonna make this joke literally until Christmas. Literally until I can't anymore.
To defend, you will be rewarded for your bravery.
Next newspaper feature headline: Welsh VTuber wears chat's crown jewels as a tiara. Okay, look, I don't want to be in any more newspapers, thank you very much. One newspaper is enough. The amount of boomers that commented on that has bothered me. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised because the fact that boomers are the only people commenting on a newspaper tells me everything I need to know. But like, I was the only VTuber in that whole fucking article. Speak of highbrow comedy, you guys know I am the funniest person you've ever met. Wait, boomers? Oh, context for you, Retro. I got featured in the slightly right-leaning newspaper for my state, for most of Australia, actually. Along with a bunch of other streamers from my state. Like, it was just an article featuring streamers in my state. And I was the only VTuber there. And they kind of butchered the article. For some reason, they said that I have 400,000 followers, which I really, truly do not. I don't know why they said that. I don't know where they got that number from. I've never had 400,000 followers, but like, thanks for believing in me, newspaper. But the comments have been like, boomers being like, wish these people would get real jobs. Like, oh, these people sitting around playing video games all day, why can't they do something productive, like be a fucking teacher or a nurse or whatever, blah blah blah. Huh? Huh? Like, sir, I work a fucking 9 to 5. I used to work in a school. I now work a 9 to 5 in an office. Like, what do you want?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the
Like, it's so weird. A non-zero number of curious boomers have tuned in since the article. Is this you outing yourself? Are you the curious boomer that has tuned in since the article? Are you in fact a curious boomer? Is it hot for you over here? Tonight is not so bad. This last couple of days... Retro, I have not been for many, many years. I left that very quickly. I have a cushy office job now. I have for like 5 years or something. One of the cool ones that knew you before you made it big. I didn't say that you couldn't be just a boomer as well. You've been here since 2022. Curious boomer! Curious George looking on? Yeah, you can be here for a long time and also be a curious boomer. No, I don't actually think any curious boomers tuned in from that article. I don't think anyone did, because they looked it behind a fucking paywall. And the people that are paying to read the fucking advertiser are not the people who are gonna watch a VTuber play Warframe. The people that are paying the advertiser money to read their articles are not gonna watch a fucking quote-unquote cartoon anime girl do anything like that. Yeah, I don't know that they even know what Twitch is. I don't know who the target audience of that article was, to be honest with you. You've returned, full lady. Welcome back, Links. Welcome back. We are doing the Infested Defense RB. What a shocker. Akari founded an Infested Defense RB and now we're doing it. Up next, breaking news. Fork founding kitchen. You guys know I have serious problems with that. Understandable. Thank you. Welcome, Opium. Understandable, I think. Very understandable. Probably trying to rage bait the boomers with how popular streamers are. It's the fastest, best amp to farm. The best amp is not going to be the fastest to farm. Most amp. No, the good amps take a bit of farming. It's not going to be quick. Someone from here sent a PlayStation friend request? Wasn't me. Hi, Bicycle. You? Yeah, you gotta put the work in to get a good amp. That's just business, baby. Yeah, you need to farm Quills and Fortuna to get what is currently considered a good amp. Feel like the... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! Oh no, no, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally knocked on someone's stream. I didn't mean to. I hate the knock button, 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 I hate the knock button. I don't want to join the stream. Oh no! Oh, it was Sham. I found out who it was, but that's Sham. Yeah, who made this? Hang on, I'll message in this chat. I didn't mean to do that. I alt-tabbed. I'm stupid. Thank God it was Sham, because Sham's stream right now is in between the two fucking Counter-Strike Star Ladder channels. And if I knock on the Star Ladder channels, I may be banned. And I want to watch my Counter-Strike after stream. Lizzie, yes one did.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
What are the new Aussie laws for the next year? What do you mean? Dog, what are you talking about? What do you mean, what am I talking about? How goes my visit to Arby's? So far, it's good. We've got like a Baconator. I'm eating a Baconator. I don't know what they actually sell at Arby's. A spider's allowed. How are they going to outlaw a living creature that like exists here natively? JT, thank you! Thank you! Thank you for 17 months. Feels good, man. Thank you so much. Feels excellent, man. We're big lovers. Thank you so much. Thank you. You haven't been to Arby's? I live in Australia. We don't have it. Lovers? Lovers. If we ban spiders, more flies would be in our house? Yeah, if we ban spiders, then we'll get the fly meta. And the fly meta is the most annoying meta out there. Alongside the mosquito meta. Which, incidentally, the main counter to both the fly and mosquito meta is the spider meta. However, we only want certain builds of spiders, okay? We don't need the toxic builds. They have the meats, but that's great, cool. I'm not going there. I'm in Australia. We don't have it. Good for them. Congrats on the meat. How are snakes affected in the next patch? Well, it's coming into summer here, so the next patch should be prosperous for snakes. They get their heat and sunlight buffs. They get their sunbaking abilities equipped. They're losing hibernation specs, so if you already spec'd your snake into that, you're probably going to lose those skill points, so you might want to respec before then. But yeah, I would recommend going for a build with I would recommend going for a new snake build with some sort of sunbaking, some sort of basking. I think that would be it's a pretty good competitor in the upcoming meta, in the summer meta. excited for in the next patch? To be honest, summer tournaments and summer metas are always my least favorite thing. So the next patch will be the start of the true start of the summer meta, and I'm just dreading it. I don't like seeing all of the deck changes that come along with the summer builds. I don't appreciate it. I don't like seeing the snake metas start coming out. I don't like the heat stroke. I don't like the debuffs. I don't like the dots. Honestly, I would be happy if we could just stay in a winter phase of the build for a long time. I know that they had a French onion sandwich that came with a French onion soup that you could dip it in. This sounds like a zoo tier list! I have seen like 3 of those videos and I love them. Maybe I need to start doing Australian tier list. On the 27th of November, that was my birthday. The Senate passed 7 bills to implement the government's long-awaited reform of the environment, protection, biodiversity. Okay. The only change that I'm seeing a lot of talk about is, and honestly it's probably overshadowing that, is that social media will be banned for under 16s very, very soon. That is the big change that I'm seeing. And like, honestly, that's overshadowing fucking everything else in Australia at the moment. December 10th? Yeah, 3 more days and then the fucking 6-7 Zoomers are out of my fucking face. Not that we really have many 6-7 Zoomers here, but like, if we did... Nah, it's kind of just overtaking everything, because naturally the Zoomers are being really annoying. I guess they're not even Zoomers, are they? They're Gen Alpha. Either way, they're being really fucking annoying about it.
Is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Then websites will just ban us too, so make sure the children don't get in. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest with you guys. And the reasons for that are like twofold. The first one is that honestly, any Gen Alpha with a couple of brain cells will literally just like find a way around it. Like, it's not gonna be the success that they're hoping for. Like, as a streamer, when they first said it, I was like, oh fuck, here we go. Like, there's my TikTok viewership down the drain. But now that we've seen the way it's going to be implemented, it's really not going to be a real issue. Because any Gen Alpha with half a brain cell will figure out how to get around it very, very quickly. And the ones that are too stupid to figure it out are going to be the ones that would get banned from here anyway. So like, for me, it probably won't affect me at all, to be honest. Also, I'm pretty sure my stream is 18 plus anyway because I play Warframe. And my rules do say a recommended 18 plus channel anyway. So like, yeah, for me it's not a huge problem. For other content creators, and maybe, I don't know. But that's like the only thing we're hearing about as far as laws and shit at the moment. That's the upcoming society patch in my area, in my current server. The winter patch, you can at least put on more clothes to put your warmth stat up. In the summer patch, you can't take off the required clothes for cold stats out. Exactly. And the discomfort debuff is simply not worth it. I'm 12 and why does Nyx make me feel funny? Chat, I'm 13 and the Marie kissing scene makes my pee-pee go hard. What does this mean? Nah, you shouldn't be playing Warframe at that age anyway. Looking forward to the 2026 patch when this reverts this when the government catches up to what YouTube is trying to say about kids getting worse algo and logged out. Yep. It's gonna take them some time. Heartbreaking website with worse moderation I know just made a great point. What did Kick have to say about it? I did find it funny that Kick was not on the list of sites they wanted to ban. Also, before I get banned for saying that I'm 13, I'm fucking 28. Twitch has my ID. They know my legal address. They're not gonna be able to fucking... It's a joke. Yeah. Dan Clancy, don't kill me. I've met you. To the child. I have a selfie with you, Dan Clancy. Don't kill me. Why are the two men kissing and why is everyone spamming toxic yelly? Guys, I just finished the Entrati questline. Why do the robots make me feel funny? To be fair, why does the robot make me feel funny is an actual genuine question I asked myself about Courtney Gears and Ratchet & Clank. So, the fact that that was a question I asked myself should honestly tell you guys a lot about the effectiveness that this fucking social media ban is gonna have, because I was feeling that way about a video game. I'm not banning Ratchet & Clank. Because robot girls are hot. Next question. Understandable. Have a nice day. They do be hot. I do be clanking my shit. I always wanted to become a streamer, but the gimmick would be that I only play on popular games and I only stream on Facebook Gaming. Why? I mean, to be fair, I kinda just play whatever the fuck I want. But plankers can't get pregnant? Yeah, plankers can't get pregnant. Plankers do need a little bit of oiling up in their gears sometimes, you know?
Reinforcements available.
Still ponder the fact that Facebook Gaming is a thing. Is it still a thing? I thought it got, like, removed. I thought it got dodoed.
For your bravery.
Pixie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Why does Samus make me feel funny more when she takes her helmet off but not in the Zero suit? Yeah. Why does Courtney Gears make me feel funny? Building Mag Prime at ML3, very nice. Congratulations. Very delicious. Armor hot. Skin tight outfit, meh, it's that, yeah. I'm not here to see a skin tight outfit. I want a big ass suit of armor. Or mecha. Give me that any day. Chat, I don't like when video games have like the female playable characters in like sexo outfits. I don't like it because like I don't want this shit. I want my big clunky armor. That's what I like. That's what I'm into. Like, I'm not yucking anyone else's yum, but if I can only play as a girl if I'm wearing like a fucking bikini, basically, then I don't want it. I simply don't want it. Yeah, give me those big pauldrons. Hi, Neutral! Good morning. Hi. Skin tight outfits are extremely uncomfortable. They are. They are, and they're terrible. Big armored, muscly women. I do like that. What's up, all of my wonderful viewers, singular? Welcome back to the best streaming platform. Time for another 3-hour stream playing Let It Die 2016. Hi, I'm Akari. I'm a VTuber, and I want to play this obscure game that nobody else on Twitch is playing. I will get one viewer, and I will be happy about it.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You should play Dark Souls? I don't like Dark Souls. That's my problem. What are you hearing? I don't know. It's the same form of logic as to how your brain works when seeing like a cute and or elegant dress versus naked. Yeah. I would rather like nice clothing than no clothing. I have always felt that way. Like, you know those calendars of like sexo firemen and shit? I fucking hate that. I genuinely despise that stuff because it's like the least attractive thing possible. You're feeling personally attacked by this obscure stream tangent? Hello, my name is Oha Yogurt. Welcome to my Facebook gaming. Today, I will be playing, PlayStation 1 Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I have no model, no webcam, and my microphone is from 2006. I hope you enjoy my content. My microphone is a 2006 in-ear AirPod, not an AirPod. You know what I mean, the wired earbuds with like an inbuilt mic and it's fucking dog shit. You know the ones. The mic needs to be basically in their mouth. I have a really old shitty headset somewhere. I can probably do that for a meme. Still images exist even in 2006? Is the Spectre on a skateboard? Yogurt got roasted? Yogurt is the victim of the obscure stream tangent. It's okay, Yogurt. I know you wouldn't stream on Facebook gaming. Me escaping the racism stream when I find out the racist and racer. Me leaving the Gran Turismo stream real fucking quick.
Continue to defend.
Hi Memphis, good morning. I have a pretty old karaoke mic lying around somewhere. I wonder how it would fare for streaming purposes. I need to find just the most obscure, terrible microphone possible. Like, from the absolute worst earbuds that I can buy. Like, you know those $5 ones at, like, gas stations? I'll stream off of the microphone of them. And then stream Minecraft, yeah! You have a webcam camera from back in 2009 in 480p, even better. Well, no, because 480p wouldn't work for Minecraft because Minecraft is in 480p anyway. We need worse. We need time period accurate games. My friend used a face cam microphone. Turns out some keyboards have microphones. Perfect. Inbuilt microphone from a MacBook brackets 2009 white plastic model. Unregistered hypercam? Yeah. Hang on. There we go. I have a webcam from 2001 with a built-in mic. I think it'll do the trick. You can stream Left 4 Dead 2. Perfect. Or like Half-Life. I'm not playing Half-Life, chat. Most Flash games should be time accurate. Unregistered hypercam 2. Background music becomes Dreamscape by 0097. Hi P. Who played the 1958 game Tennis for Two? What the fuck is that? Lizza here. Lizza here. Lizza is vibing. Lizza is unregistered hypercam 2. Hi, 2008 mic and webcam. Hi, Book Talk. Today we continue our read-through of Sternhouse, The Red and the Black. Incomprehensible.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
It's the very first video game. Yeah, if you do not know like Dreamscape 009 sound system, it is like I think about that once a week at least. It's like the old YouTube song, and then like hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna do something and you're gonna appreciate it. Like that? The shitty typing on screen? Clipper get? Yeah, those old walkthroughs. When the operator facelift comes out, I'm gonna replace Second Dream and Sacrifice. Yeah, the notepad tutorial videos over the default XP background. Let me turn down the quality for immersion. Unregistered hypercam 2, yes. This stream is officially from 2006. Blue background, white text fading in, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I call streaming. Do you think those still like exist on the internet? Surely there's like relics of it. Surely there's relics of it out there. Or like, oh, chat. The videos that you get on YouTube, and it was like my favorite Pokemon, and it's like a slideshow of photos of their fucking DS. with like a random song playing in the background. Xbox 720 leaks, and it's just like a slideshow of photos that someone's made.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Can you use screen cam, then Bandicam watermark? Yeah, I need a Bandicam watermark now. Hang on. Bandicam watermark. Windows Movie Maker, your beloved? There we go. Do you know why they call it Xbox 360? Because when you see it, you'll turn 360 degrees and walk away. That's the point! Yeah, that's the Ring of Death one. That's the Ring of Death one, I'll do it.
And strike. We have to win this.
Suddenly feeling nostalgic for the time I consumed Lego stop-motion skit videos. The Nintendo Revolution will have VR that you can touch. What else can I put? What other shitty fucking watermarks were there that I can put on my stream? You're way too old? I'm not actually. I'm not actually. Chat, I'm not too old, am I? I'm the right amount of old. The 360 stands for the internal temp of the box reaches. Incredible. I thought I could relate? What do you mean you thought you could relate? I used to make Lego videos? Okay. Someone that I went to school with was a Club Penguin video maker. And he would do like tutorials on like, hang on. Not even tutorials, but like how to you know, get this in Club Penguin. Top glitches and secrets in Club Penguin. Yeah, did I age like milk or wine?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I wish I could show you guys, but I think I would get murdered if I did. I want to show you, but they're out there. Those videos, I believe, are still there. Of like top Club Penguin things. And like MVs of random fucking penguins with like music and shit. And like Bandicam logos. I remember the one guy who crashed the server. I never played Club Penguin, chat. I never did. I did not have a computer or internet as a kid, so I did not have Club Penguin. I remember when YouTube gameplay videos were only called walkthroughs. I remember that! And then the Let's Play came out. Isn't Club Penguin still popular? Kohai, I'm gonna need you to sit down for this. Club Penguin is killed. Club Penguin is killed. It died in 2016. It got shot in the streets of Detroit. Since when? Since 2017. Yeah, there's private servers and there's like, you know, off-brand Club Penguin, but actual Club Penguin has been dead for ages. You may, thank you for the follow, welcome. How am I doing? I'm good. You'll never forgive Detroit? Kohai, that was 2017. That was 8 years ago. I need you to know that was so long ago. Yeah, where were you when Club Penguin was killed? I was at home eating Dorito. I pick up the phone. Club Penguin is killed. No. Man door hand, hook car door. Wizard 101.
Unless you can
Vala, thank you! Thank you!
to extract will appear soon.
Feels good, man. Adventure. I remember Adventure Quest! PewDiePie moved into one of the, Club Penguin's old offices? He did? Yeah, this is news to me too. DeviantArt had competition like Elfwood? I don't know that. I heard Adventure Quest is finally getting a Steam/mobile port. I didn't know that. That's very nostalgic. I like that. Robot Unicorn Attack, that really stupid little game. I had it on my iPod Touch. Windows 7 came out 16 years ago. What? How long have we been in this mission? An hour and 8 minutes. Not long enough. It wasn't stupid at all. I have so many disjointed memories of Adventure Quest. I made so many new characters. I swear 70% of the game was different every time I made a new character. I feel like it wasn't, and you're just remembering different bits from different times, and that's why it's not lining up properly. Thank you for the gift. I like this. Good. Thank you for saying thank you, Antiet. I have big appreciation for that. I fear for the people who run Arby's, man. This looks terrifying. No, we're vibing. Is the guy following me? Yeah, the guy's following me. Azan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Isn't Arby good? I love Arby.
Or continue fighting. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Shook refugees together strong. I remember before Shook was Shook, when she was a lemon, she used to raid in quite a bit. And I was always like, when when she found out that she was becoming short, she told me before anyone else, and I was so happy for her. I hope that she's doing well. I know she made like a new account recently, not for streaming stuff. I hope she's doing good. Why are you only getting Endo? I don't know. RNG. No, I have been happy to watch the short grow from like before she was short and even after short as well, so I really genuinely only wish her the best. To lose everything at the height of your popularity like she did would have fucking broken my heart. And I can imagine it would have broken hers, so... I'm getting a little emotional about it. I'm getting emotional imagining myself in that spot, and... Like, I have a few of the same... Like, I have endometriosis as well, so I get it. I get it in a way that, like, you can kind of only get if you have the same problems. But I also miss her a lot. I also miss her a lot, and I hope she's doing good. And I hope that, I know I will never be the short, and I know I will never be like a replacement for the short, but I hope that you can find some comfort in other Warframe VTubers that yap a lot and all of that jazz. I know I do not fix it, but I hope I am a little bit of comfort for Short Refugee. Remember when there were so many videos of people skipping invisible wall in Zelda Wind Waker that the cameras would inconveniently glitch so we couldn't see?
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
The videos of like how to get fucking Darkrai in Pokemon Diamond, and it's like very clearly hacked and you're just pretending that it's a glitch. Like it's very clearly a like R4 or an action replay walk through walls. But you're like, if you stand in this spot and you turn around 5 times, it breaks the game and it breaks the walls and you can just walk out. No, you can't. You're using an R4 and you're trying to hide it. Mewtwo is available for ZA. So I saw a thing, right? That the thing for Mewtwo for ZA is called Project M. Project M was an old, like, thing for Pokemon X and Y that Nintendo cease and desisted like fucking a decade ago. So it is very entertaining seeing them use it now. Yeah. Like, that's the most bitchy, petty thing, and I love that for them. Brawl mod? Yeah, that's it. I know it was something to do with X and Y. Scientific map to walk through walls? Yeah, it's definitely not an action replay, guys. It's absolutely not. You gotta trust me, bro. I would never use an action replay and film a tutorial and then lie and say that it's because I did like a certain thing. Absolutely not. I remember taking my Nintendo DS to school at one point, and a friend had an action replay and let me borrow it, and all I did was change every spawn in my game to be Lugias. And I caught like fucking 500 level 3 Lugias or something, because it was just Lugias at the start of the game.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave?
You have to use an
now or
ionizing
continue
particle to
fighting?
walk through walls, clearly.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Now, I love those old tutorials. It's like the most nostalgic thing. And Metal Ridley is unlockable in Melee? Exactly! You definitely can unlock it. You just gotta do this. But when you do this, it's not gonna work, because it actually doesn't work. The Elden Ring videos being like, hit this wall 100 times to get through the hidden path. Yeah, exactly! And it's like, it's absolutely not gonna work. Or like, someone told me once that if you beat the Elite Four 100 times, you would get the shiny charm. Which is like the weirdest fucking thing to think about. Like, why would you beat the Elite Four 100 times? Outside of being insane. Math never lied to me. Anyone can lie and hurt me, but math never will. It hurt me multiple times. Yeah, I don't trust maths. I don't trust facts and logic. The Mew one turned out to be real, I'm not joking. Which Mew one? The Mew under a truck or what? You accidentally saw the missing language? Mew existing? Yeah, Mew always existed, but like... What? Hydrate? Good idea. You beat the Elite Four daily for 3 years in Black 2? But why? You need to hydrate too? Yes, if you need to drink water, please drink water.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
When the space station in Moss Deep City does 100 rocket launches, the next one you go on to get DLCs? Yeah! I heard that one too! Was it a truck? I remember my sister glitching the game to get Mew. So there was a few ways to get Mew. The Mew being under a truck wasn't true at all. The most common way people got Mew was abusing either Missing No, which is like basically where the game doesn't know what Pokemon is meant to be there, so it throws out an error Pokemon instead. And there's like a couple of little spots of grass where there's nothing there that, you know, that will spawn a Missing No, because it's like, you know, it's throwing an error basically. And it also fucks with your inventory and, you know, it fucks with different Pokemon stuff as well, because it's basically just corrupted data. There was also an event that gave Mew for free. Yeah, original Red and Blue, you could actively get a Mew if you like took your Game Boy to the thing and they'd like manually trade you a Mew. Nowadays you can actually get clones of those exact Toys R Us Mews. Is it Toys R Us? It was Toys R Us here. Nowadays you can get clones of those Mews. Some of them have survived and been rebuilt, and their data is like available out on the internet. Yeah, there was a whole thing on like how to catch a Missing No to like get infinite master balls or whatever. Sorry, Abra teleport glitch. Also that, yeah. There's a lot of shit to get Muse in Gen 1 that was not intended. There's also like an entire article on how to get Mew with like any of these glitches. There's a Mew glitch that actually works where you teleport out of Cerulean Gym at the exact moment you trigger a trainer battle. Yeah, that's the that and the fly glitch are the most common Mew ones. Basically, the way it works is that if another trainer like sees you and does like the exclamation mark at the same time as you are escaping from that area, all hell breaks loose in the code of the game. So if you can like time it right, you can break the game with that, which gives you the ability to do all sorts of shit. Like, there are videos on how to do the teleport / fly Mew glitches. Maybe I'll do a stream on this, just like doing every glitch in every Pokemon game that I can think of. That would be a fun stream. Yeah, now you can just get a Mew. Now you can walk into the fucking dollar store and be like, "One Mew, please," and you can get one. This is like a little bit of beef coming from me, right? But I miss when legendary Pokemon were actually legendary and hard to get. Case in point, Mew. Yeah, you could also use these glitches to get any other Pokemon. Like, it's not limited to Mew. It can work on icons, it can work on all sorts. Have I finished ZA? No, I haven't touched it since I last streamed it. I don't want to play it without streaming it, but also I'm in like my last slaughterhouse bit of work for the year, so I haven't had the mental capacity to do anything else. Probably during my holidays, like after the end of next week at some point, we'll sit down and we'll do like a huge ZA stream. Like, I'll just sit down and smash through most of the game, to be honest with you. Because we won't have time checks starting at the end of next week. So it'll be nice. We'll just sit and we'll do like a huge stream of just ZA. We'll play through it properly. Isn't there some way to glitch with Ditto to get other Pokemon? There's been a lot of different glitches over the years. And like some of them just naturally happen, some of them are really annoying ones.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Kisley, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, Duckus. I know I also at some point, it'll probably be for a donathon when we eventually do like a subathon or a donathon. I will endeavour to do a Spyro 3 glitched, like, quote-unquote illegal copy with the game fucking with me playthrough, and do the best I can with it. and just watch the game break in on itself more and more and more. I wonder if Sun and Moon had glitches. I was talking about this with Frey the other day actually. But Sun and Moon have a really interesting mechanic. It's not really a glitch, but I really like it. Sun and Moon, when you open the game, there's like a clock on the loading screen, and that clock relates to the seed of the quote-unquote RNG that Sun and Moon uses. So basically, you get a different variation of the game's quote-unquote RNG. And I say quote-unquote because RNG in games is actually not a thing. There is no way to actually make random numbers random. Anything influenced by a computer is never actually truly random. That's why Cloudflare uses lava lamps to generate their passcodes, because lava lamps are naturally occurring and, well, naturally controlled and thus actual randomness. But Akari, why are you yapping about lava lamps, you may ask? Well, here's the thing. The way that the computer-generated RNG sequences work means that there's always going to be a pattern to them. Sun and Moon tries to get around this by having different quote-unquote seeds of RNG, which can be determined by the start and stop time of the clock on the loading screen of Pokemon Sun and Moon. That means that with the right timing, wouldn't that be cool to see it? I just said that. That means that with the right timing and being able to figure out what seed that you use, you can actively time the frames to figure out when a shiny Pokemon will spawn.
You can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Nerd? Yeah, this is a very big nerd thing. Let me find you the video. I really love this stuff because this is like my kind of like nerding out thing, right? So, where is the video?
You're here, dreamers. And tonight, we're truly hearing from the underground.
Here it is. Let's use RNG to catch a shiny Pokemon.
Lies a deep, deep mine.
This is the video that I'm referring to specifically here.
Lives some special little guy.
And it's literally using the clock to determine the seed that you get for Pokemon Sun and Moon.
By the name of he wants to build a shining palace of prosperity.
I'm gonna sneeze.
No regard at all for the folks who have roots down there. You gonna stand for that?
So yeah, it uses the seed technique, and it uses different RNG, like quote-unquote factors. But you can predict exactly what frames a shiny Pokemon is going to appear on. Because RNG is not truly RNG if it's computer generated. Quite the mic, thank you for the follow, welcome. Now, we can make this go full circle here. We can make this go full circle. We're going to come back to the lava lamps. But Akari, what do lava lamps have to do with the fucking RNG? Lava lamps are not influenced by computers. Lava lamps do their own thing. This means that lava lamps are the perfect RNG creation tool. So, I'm gonna show you guys something. GG, not bad for having 2 weapons with no mods. GG. Yes, it is called the Wall of Entropy. It is a wall in Cloudflare. Oh, that picture's tiny. And that is a fuck ton of lava lamps. This is how they generate, the security keys and the encryption keys. So the way it works is the lava, like, goops randomly. If you've ever seen a lava lamp, you'll know that they kind of just do whatever the fuck they want. They kind of just, like, goop around. They use the pattern of the lava lamp gooping, and they process it into a seed. So like, some of these lamps, their pattern and like what the lava is doing will be processed into a certain thing. Other lamps might go into another one, and they'll be put together to make one giant seed. This means that the random number generator is actually random. So before this, there was a Netscape had something, and it was like SSL based. It was meant to be an RNG. Of course, RNG is not true RNG if it's created by computer. So the fact that it's SSL means that it's not actually random. This meant that if you could figure out the time of day and like the ID for everything, you're going to get like the seed that is quote unquote randomly generated. This is giving Jeff Goldblum explaining Chaos Theory in Jurassic Park vibes. So, Netscape kind of died out because they had this problem where the RNG was not true RNG, and that meant that it was a big security flaw. But you can't make RNG that is uncrackable using a computer because it's simply not possible. Computers cannot generate true randomness. So yeah, the solution to this is lava lamps. I guess you could use other things. There's probably, like, ethic concerns here, but, like, you could use, like, bugs skittering around or some shit. Lava lamps are probably the easiest ones because you can put them all on, like, a certain background. Set up a camera, set up a low-level AI to, like, analyze the patterns. And that's how it works. That's how most internet websites are kept safe. And yeah, it is called the Wall of Entropy, and it decrees the RNG that is used.
But I have it on good authority. Help is on the way. Keep the faith.
Akari, do you have autism? Yes! Thank you for asking! Yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Lava lamps are really cool. And the processes that we use with lava lamps are really cool. If you want to see someone explain this a little bit better than I do, for whatever fucking reason, this is a really good video to start with. This is some tech guy, and he went to Cloudflare to visit the wall of lava lamps. And yeah, it explains it a little bit better than I do. It actually goes in depth about it. They also have a blog post on the Cloudflare site that explains how this works.
Hello.
Hello.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I've been yapping about lava lamps for 5 minutes.
Oh, the Cloudflare code lava lamp thing.
Yes, I've been explaining how that works.
I love that. There is some Omnia survival fishes. Are we keen for that?
I'm keen for that.
Yeah, fuck it, we go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do it.
Very cool. Hi, Shem.
Hello, everybody.
So yeah, basically, if Pokemon didn't want you to get shinies, they would have used lava lamps to make the game. Alright, I guess we're gonna crack some relics now. What is going on with my Akina? I only learned my news through Akari app. How do you guys feel about that? Okay, let's do... I need to do a solo mission. Hang on.
A
Pokemon wants you to feel a sense of pride and accomplishment when you get your shiny. Exactly. Pokemon wants you to have to work for your shinies. And they don't like when you can game the system for them. But if Pokemon really wanted you to not get shinies, they would use lava lamps.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
You guys feel
is here.
informed
Find
by
them
this?
and
I'm
capture them.
proud. I'm glad. What about the god of RNG? What, lava lamps? Have we not just yapped about the fact that the god of RNG is just a lava lamp?
Before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original
Oh, really?
objective. Leave nothing alive.
We fought with honor.
Why change your plans? Yes, the god of RNG is a lava lamp. Did you miss the whole 5 minutes TED talk I just did about lava lamps? Loveless Lampenis is the god of RNG.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
You were reheating pizza. You did miss it. I'm not going through it again. I put links to a YouTube video and an article that you can read if you wanna learn further about why lava lamps are the true source of RNG for the internet. Yeah, that's what you should do. You should read that.
Another job well executed.
Also, in a interesting thing that I found while I was getting that link for the Cloudflare blog post, the generator that Cloudflare uses is called the Blum Blum Shub generator, which is a really stupid name, but that's what that's the algo that the lava lamps feed, is the Blum Blum Shub generator. The what? The Blum Blum Shub generator. Did I stutter? Were they drunk? No. The Blum Blum Shub. Alright, what do we need on here? Need another V. Haven't experienced this since I was still taking math classes. Look, I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. I will not apologize for educating you.
To count their money.
I will not apologize for educating my community. Glubba glubba glab glab last name? It kind of is, isn't it? Alright. What am I missing here? Lethal Momentum, Elementalist, Hornet Strike, Target Cracker, Galv Diffusion, Lethal Torrent. Activating melee and count on X times is such a chore, they can't be cancelled. Look, it's annoying, but like, it's not the worst. Like that one on there. I've only got 6, but like, can probably shove something on. I don't really want a Tenekai one. But I don't want a former for Dispatch Overdrive. Oh, whatever. Alrighty. Invite Shan. Okay, we are gonna do a relic crack. I don't know which one yet. Let's have a look. There's a Void Cascade one. Would anyone like to come along for a Void Cascade relic crack? It's an Omni Fissure. Please come join. Please come hang out. God would like to. One more. One more person for Void Cascade. Please, please, please. Chat, please come crack relic with me. I know I just gave you information overload about the lava lamps, but please come crack relic with me. You'll join? Why not? Hell yeah. You're doing chores? Damn adulting? No! Simply don't do your chores. You don't need to do them. You do need to do them. Don't listen to me. I'm a bad influence. I am a terrible influence and I should not be allowed to influence. But that's okay. Did I get a thing? What thing? Where am I looking? What am I looking at? Inbox? No, nothing there. You know the thing? What thing? What thing? Help? What thing? Chat, I'm kind of getting scared now. What thing? Inbox? There's nothing in there. Huh? There's nothing in there. Is it thing 1 and thing 2? I'm assuming you sent it to the right name? Yeah, is it thing 1 and 2?
Void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Not what thing? Something? What is it?
Contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
I see what happened. Did you send us to the wrong name? The ET's meant. Oh no! Did you try and send me a gift and I went to the wrong name? I'm so sorry. I wonder. No online player. Oh damn, we can't even look them up anymore. wonder if that's like a founder's account. If it isn't, maybe I'll be able to like ask support if I can have the name because they don't play anymore.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It was the right name? Oh no, what was it then? What's wrong? I'm so scared now. Just gotta pick something else. Oh, okay. I'm less scared.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Where is everybody? The one thing I hate about Bleed Cascade is having to like move around constantly. Bacon, please don't feel like you have to send me anything though. Like, I'm legit just vibing. Please don't feel like you have to, okay?
Marking a possessed Exalizer.
Hey, Kirsten! Hey. How are you? Are you good? Are you vibing?
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
No, that button. Me vibing good? Good! You should keep vibing. That's a good idea. I'm kind of just vibing, chat. This has been a really nice stream for like just hanging out and talking shit, I think.
Exalizer spent.
Small life hack before DE will drop the update next week. Buy everything from leaked vendors. Yes. They will refresh when the update drops. So if you're not doing what I'm doing and stacking up standing spend, make sure to buy stuff now. You do in fact get to have 2 licks of the lollipop this week, chat. I love it when Akari nerds about lava lamps. I nerd about a lot of things. Sometimes someone says something and it just triggers like the unstoppable need to yap at you guys about it, even though nobody asked or cared.
I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
You gonna go rest? Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out and using me as a Minecraft background noise. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will continue to have fun. Yeah, I've gone on big rants about Chernobyl before as well. I've gone on rants about a lot of things over the years, chat. Like, it's just something will tickle me the right way and that's it. GG.
Exalizer succumbing to void possession. Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all? Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Honestly though, this is nice and comfy. I've really enjoyed the stream. I was a little bit scared after taking 2 days off. I was like, what if people have like not moved on, but like, what if people are like busy or, you know, they're fucked off with me for not streaming or whatever? No, everyone's here, everyone's vibing. That makes me really happy. Ah! Not what I wanted. The problem with this is I'm not getting enough of a combo to be able to activate my cannon. I need to like go further away and have more enemies to kill. around that with Naramon? Yeah, that's... I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that. Steel Path would have had more enemies too. Huh? Bro doesn't know? Does he know? He doesn't know! Oh wait, it is in Steel Path. Wait, is it? I thought it was.
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
You had to take mods off? Yeah, if I was gonna do this the smart way, I should have taken mods off.
Spent Exilizer
Or
has been
put
retired.
Naramon on or something. Oh well. We've still got, like, the thing that I needed, so I'm happy. Like, I got the next evolution step done, so you.
Exilizer spent. Cascade intensified.
And we get Uncanes from this anyway, so I'm happy. Well, only prime reach and speed. Huge brain. Hopefully there'll be like a nice trail of enemies for me here. There is in fact not a nice trail of enemies for me here. And furthermore, this did not take me where I needed to be. Never mind, I'm tilting.
Keep those manifestations away from the Exilizers.
Chat, everything is good. I may be stupid, but everything is good. You only rank combo duration, attack speed, and reach? Hang on. Curse! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let me check what relics are on Steel Path at the moment. World state.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on
Steel
backups.
Path. Apparently there is Omnia survivals. 2 Omnia survivals.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
There's only Omnia survivals right now. Chat, I feel kind of stupid for doing that. We can swap. Okay, we'll swap. Gotta go. Bye, Suitman! Thank you for hanging out.
Charges.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's go swap. Let's go swap. Let's make up for my mistake. Good luck on your soupy adventures. Chat, for my birthday, I got given an entire, like, gigantic Toblerone. Like, the giant pack of, like, 3. And I really want Toblerone, but I don't want to
before
open
it makes
them.
the contamination worse.
I don't want to get up, but I also do really want my Toblerone. Did I eat them?
Everything you
Yes.
could. I've secured enough cleansed exolizers to keep the cascade at bay for now.
I did in fact eat the Toblerone. No, the Archon shot, not the Toblerone. This is not where I wanted. Leave, and I will re-invite everyone and we'll go to a survival. I can't believe I'm that stupid. I didn't even look. Yeah, pros of eating Toblerone. Tasty. Yummy. Cons of eating Toblerone. Have to get up, have to open a giant packet. It's gonna murmur. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get myself a little sweet treat. Chat, this Toblerone package is like a meter long. It's fucking gigantic. How much longer am I gonna stream for? I don't know. I'm kind of just vibing. Give me the Toblerone. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All the way out here.
Stu be a big ass Toblerone, chat.
I don't think you should enter that.
Meds are starting to kick in. You're going to bed. Good night, Armpit. Please look after yourself. Am I not sleepy? It's 3 AM, but I'm not that tired. Mainly, I just want Toblerone. Finally, Toblerone. Do you guys not want me to be here? Do you guys want me to go to bed? No? Yeah, that's what I thought. No bed for Lizza? Hear this? That is gamer subs. It do be the weekend.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Here for lizard time. If lizard's tired, eat. If not, I'll enjoy more Akari. I got one more in me.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
I still didn't do what I needed for fucking combos. That's okay. Yeah, I got one more in me. And by one more, I mean like a couple of hours maybe. At least an hour. I intend to stay in here for an hour. Holy fuck! Why is it so fast? Yeah, it's kind of like playing Overwatch, chat, where it's like, I don't want to end on a loss, so I'm gonna do one more. Except this is like, I don't wanna sleep, so I'm gonna do one more. Guys, just one more game. Just one more relic crack. Just one more. It's fine. It's fine. Also, holy fuck, this encounter lasts so long. This is what I call Warframe.
They're expensive.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
Harry is a machine that turns time into Archon shards. My body is a machine that turns hours in the day into cracked relics. And eaten Toblerone. Yeah, just one more. It's fine. We're not ending on a lost chat. Oh! Bella! Bella, thank you! Thank you! You request an upgrade to big balls? What color would you like for your big balls? What color big ball would you like? Purple and gold? Okay.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
That's kind of gold. Perfect! Congratulations on the bull! Thank you, Bella. The little one stays as well, though. Mono, hi! Yeah, the little bull also stays. Hang on! The dog is called Welsh Curry! God! Mods, kill him. Installed Warframe to play, barely started Deimos family grind and uninstalled? Why? Why would you do that? Guys, I'm not Welsh! This dog is lying to you! You got a graduation jump scare from me? Oh no. Is it anyone that I would know of?
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting.
Yeah, family grind is not the worst.
No need to be a hero on my account.
I've seen much worse grinds.
Want to be?
Gotta eat a sausage, cheese, and toast sandwich? Ooh. Recently, chat, I bought a, like, nice set of sausages. Like, a nice pack of, do you know Shenpai? I know of Shenpai. Saint Vola, welcome. Thank you for the follow. notice? Why? Why do you hate me, God? What did I do to deserve this? I wanna go give Sham a piece of Toblerone. Hang on. Let me get up somewhere safe and hide. I don't. I like you, that's why. Not play Wave Rider? Yeah. My body is a machine that turns hours of played Warframe into unfinished Wave Rider alerts. There are new quests waiting for you in the Codex. I don't care. I do not have a singular fuck to give about the quest waiting for me in the Codex. Kat, should I go give Sham a piece of Toblerone? I have more to say on this graduation thing, but I'm gonna say it when I get back. It's not bad news, don't worry. I'll be back. Let's break off some Toblerone for him. I'm literally just gonna ditch it at him. Hello, I'm back. What I was gonna say was, chat, I do not even, like, I do not commission art with flowers in it unless it's incredibly clearly not a graduation art. Like, I have so much fear of graduation jump scares that I will not commission art with flowers. Unless it's like insanely obvious. Like, I got one recently that I really love. I think it's really, really pretty, right? Toa, hi, welcome. I got one recently that I think is so pretty. Here you go. You can see it. I think it's gorgeous. I love this. I got this as my birthday present to myself. Like, I'd had this commission for like 8 months or something. I was in queue for a really long time ago. And like, it's ready to be animated and everything. But goddamn, I was so scared of people thinking it's like a graduation thing because VTuber and flowers. That's really gorgeous. Let me drop you guys the link. Let me drop you guys the artists. You guys know I love crediting artists. Let me drop you guys. Yeah, as a general rule, VTuber plus flowers is graduation. Which I hate because I love art like that. I love like flowers and like cutesy things. But I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna scare people. So I was actually scared to get that artwork in case it got misconstrued as graduation art, when it's very, very much not. It is, I really like this artist and I wanted a birthday present for myself. That is one of 2 art pieces I got for myself for my birthday. I feel like Archon shards taste like fruity hard candies. It's powerful drums crackle like pop rocks. I like the concept of different textures for them. I appreciate that a lot.
I shall put this one on the pile.
But yeah, I really like that art. I think it's pretty. I will get it animated at some point. Probably when my next Twitch paycheck comes through. I will pay for someone to animate it for me. At the moment, my PayPal is at 0 right now. Not for a bad reason. Because I had saved up a bit for a big project. And the big project has had the first payment. So it's not a bad thing. It's big project underway. Payment completed. When next Twitch paycheck comes through, I'll get it animated. Oh, where? Yeah. To put it this way, if it was a graduation, big project wouldn't be happening. But big project is happening, so there is no graduation. However, I've said this to you guys a million times. If I was graduating, I would make it as obvious as I can what was happening. Like, if I was graduating and actually stopping streaming, I would outright bluntly say, you will not find me again. However, if I was graduating because I was going to I would do my best to, like, tell someone. I would make it as obvious as I can. I'd do what the new gen of a certain company did, and they, like, hid their logos in the graduation announcements. I don't watch VTubers. What is a graduation? Quitting streaming. Sometimes it's because they're going to a company to be like a new character. Sometimes it's because they're actually quitting. But yeah, I have always said if I ever do that, it's going to be like crystal clear what's happening. However, I don't foresee that in the near future. They move on with life and sometimes get married? Yeah. Well, to be fair, there's been a lot of VTubers recently, like big indie VTubers that were former corpos that are now like coming out that they're married or have kids or whatever. So like, that's nice. I appreciate that. I appreciate that for the most part, their communities have been pretty sane about it too. And what, not like, my wife is actually someone else's wife, I'm gonna do something bad, blah blah blah. I appreciate that people are mature about that. And if you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, some also because of health reasons. Streaming, as much as it's a fun, like, thing to do, right? And as much as a lot of people will be like, oh, you're a streamer, that means you just get paid to play video games. It is pretty... It's a pretty big job. Like, I know it doesn't seem like it at first, but... The way I described it to my mum was, it's kind of like busking, but to hundreds of people. It's like busking, but to hundreds of people, while also being a friend and a therapist and supporting, and, you know, I'm an introvert. I am by nature an introvert. I say more words in 1 hour of stream than I do in like the whole day normally. That's part of why I have the job that I currently have, so that I can kind of just sit and not talk to people and just vibe, you know? I'm an introvert by nature. You wouldn't guess it from how I stream. You wouldn't guess it from the fact that I, you know, go out of my way to talk to everyone. I go out of my way to do everything. the mental, like, not mental load of that. The mental, like, not burden. It's almost like, at least for me, having lots and lots of friends and like keeping up with everybody and trying to make sure that I'm, you know, doing the right thing by everyone. It can be a lot sometimes. And then on top of that, you know, trying to busk, trying to bring people into all of that. On top of that, there's like the physical side of it, of like RSIs, strain injuries, you know, muscle tension, blah, 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 from sitting in the same spot for hours and hours and hours and hours. Like, when I was newer to streaming, I would get the worst cramps in, like, the top part of my cheeks because I wasn't used to, like, emoting so much for my body. Like, it's a really weird combination of things that, like, form streaming. Yeah, and sometimes hitting go live is a huge struggle. I know there's been times, especially when I was still on antidepressants, I struggled with it a lot. That I just didn't have the like mental in me to be able to do that. Chad is asking streamers, do you talk to yourself off stream? As a kid, I actually did used to talk to myself off stream. Like, I was an only child. I'm still an only child. But I grew up with my mum would work long hours and I was an only child, so I would entertain myself a lot of the time, either with video games or like I would walk around the backyard and like make songs up and talk to people. And when I say people, I mean made up people. Like, if I was like playing outside, I had this Akari childhood lore, I guess. I had this Bionicle, and this Bionicle was like my best fucking friend. So I would like play with it in the garden, and I would basically just yap to it. Bionicle mention? Yeah. Yeah, I had, hang on. I don't know the name of it. It was this red one, red and grey, and it had like a brain thing. And it had like spikes on the top of it. Hang on, I found a picture of it. I googled red Bionicle early 2000s. This one. I had this exact Bionicle, and I would just talk to it. I would talk to it all the fucking time. I don't know the name of it. I don't think it ever had a name for me. I do not, disclaimer, I do not know Bionicle lore. I do not know anything about Bionicles. I do not understand any of the, like, fucking backstory of it. I just had this thing as a kid, and I would carry it around the backyard, and I would, like, make it pick flowers and shit, and I would talk to it. No, I have not watched the movies. I did not have Bionicles, or, like, any interest in Bionicles, except for that one. And, like, the top part where the spikes were had, like, a goopy brain-looking thing in it. Yeah, I've never seen a Bionicle movie. I've never seen anything like that. I just fucking yapped to this thing. I just played with it in the garden and yapped at it. So, like, as a kid, yeah, I did talk to myself a lot. I do sometimes find that if I'm doing stuff that I normally do on stream, like if I'm playing a game with friends, I will instinctively start yapping from like a streamer POV. But I think that's less because I'm like naturally inclined to, and more because I like have trained myself to over the years. For lack of a better explanation. But yeah, no, going back to what we were originally saying. You don't ask chat questions when we aren't here though, right? I have accidentally called people chat while I've been talking to them before. It's force of habit. I once said chat to my co-worker at work and they were like baffled, and I tried to like disguise it with a cough. I'm like, you good, Kari? No, I'm not. Need water, bye. Somehow he didn't realize that I was for them a streamer. Being called chat IRL would end me. The questionably good news is that chat has somehow become a third person pronoun. Thanks to TikTok, chat is like a third person pronoun now. So like, depending on, you know, the people you're around and how chronically online they are, you can call a group of people chat and kind of get away with it nowadays. Purely because that's just the thing that people do from TikTok now. Like, I have watched in the city, I've watched a group of friends be like, chat, where should we go? In person. There is no chat, there is no stream. But they were calling like the collective friend group chat.
Your hard work is really paying off.
Like, chat, do you want to get Macca's? It's very weird to think of the way language has evolved in that way. But also, it's really good for me because it means that it makes things less weird when I fuck up. My 13-year-old nephew would say chat IRL and it'll just be me. Exactly! Exactly, you've seen it. It's such a peculiar thing. To be fair, yeah, it's beneficial for me because I don't sound so insane when I slip up and like streamer habits. But it's still ridiculous. But yeah, teenagers are just calling other people that they're around chat. If you're in a group call, like a group video call or a group voice call or whatever, you can call them all chat, and like that's just socially acceptable now. It's almost like they want the streamer attention mindset without actually being live. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, right? I'm not an armchair psychologist or whatever. But it's very bizarre to me the way that this specific like streamer culture language has evolved. They pick up phrases and such from friends when you speak to them a lot. Yeah. Like a lot of my I guess if I had to say like words per week, a lot of my speaking time that I do in a week would be like probably 70% during stream hours and then like 30% outside of stream hours. So naturally, I accidentally slip up and say chat in person sometimes. So yeah, it's a good mask for me, it's a good cover. Like, they don't know I'm a streamer. They don't know I'm a VTuber. However, it's very interesting to think about why this is happening. When I did work in a school, I was talking to a few kids, and they were like little, right? They were little, and they almost all said that they wanted to be YouTubers when they grew up. These kids would probably be like 14, 15 now. They all said they wanted to be YouTubers when they grew up. Which is insane to me. Like, I'm not joking when I say this was every single one of them. It's probably just muscle memory, but with words, yeah. I do wonder if they're like trying to train themselves to be streamers based on what they see other streamers doing. But I simply don't know. I'm very glad I'm not in that sort of environment anymore though. I accidentally called my father dude. I've called my mum random fucking words before. I have never like really been very formal in the way that I speak. Like I can be, but for the most part I'm not. So for me, I'm very much like the way I type and the way I speak are very, very similar. Like you can see it's the same shit, right? And I think that's really, really good for me because as much as I can be more formal and stuff, it's not necessary most of the time. You called a teacher mum? I feel like I did that in like 2nd grade or something. I've only ever slipped up since then with like calling people chat. But again, you know, it's not the worst nowadays. How did the teacher react? Normally, if you do something like that, they kind of just like get confused, but it's not uncommon. Like I can think of at least 5 cases in my memory of like classmates calling teachers mum or whatever. It's not like super uncommon because normally at the age that you do that, right? The person you speak to most is probably your mum. So it kind of makes sense. In the same way that me calling people chat makes sense because the person I speak most to is chat, collectively. She bit her lip, then she might be a dangerous type. Ah, I see you like hags as well. We do be hag maxing. You're a kid at the time? Yeah. As well? Yes. Okay. We're doing a poll. You like hags? In the same tone as you like Jazz from the B movie? You like hags? Also, my Twitch team is literally called Hag Max Maid Cafe. Which, to be fair, is an inside joke with my friends, but like, it's also just, we're old. I am the baby of Hag Max, and I'm 28. Hate myself, so I'll say no. Yeah, when the baby of your friend group is 28, you're probably hags. Hags, you mean women around my age? Yes. Yes, I do. And you will need to own that. I was a 25-year-old who flirted with a 50-year-old. What? Why? No, God. Four that said no, are they on the list? They're getting killed in their sleep tonight. It's that simple. You're the old man of your friend group at 32. I'm the baby of my friend group at 28. I think Sassy is actually younger than me, but she acts older, so it doesn't matter. woman is pretty woman. Age doesn't matter unless it's under 21. Wait, Mira's not in Handmax anymore. Some women stay beautiful for a long time. I mean, I hope that I will always be pretty. I hope I will age like fine wine. Have to know Liza made a poll, the duration's on the spot. My bad! Age like vinegar? Aww. Never said how's bad, it's how it is. Sorry, never said it's bad, it's just how it is. I mean, it's true, I do make my polls absurdly long. I'm sorry. Less sun makes your skin wrinkle less, which is one upside of being a gamer with our properties. I mean, I like to think that I am, you know, good about my vitamin D intake. I take vitamin D pills, so, you know, I think it's good. Big TV in your living room just like, oh no! How did it die? Did it just like turn off?
Well done, Taro. Your relic is opened.
Came back from chores and the stream just like, that's so weird. Oh, chat, I hope it was just because of the ban. I hope it wasn't anything bad. See? Most people here like hags. Several resets and no video, not even menu screens? Oh, okay, it's fucked. That's not good. That's, is it under warranty? Nope, fuck. The people who don't is probably because they're in hag age and they don't want to admit it, maybe. You might be onto something. That one. Yeah, you like hags? You're definitely in hag age, but you still voted yes? I think it's okay to vote yes. I think it's okay to like hags. It's that simple. What is hag age though? I think over 30 is hag age. Just Hag Max, bro. Yeah, that's the point of Hag Max made cafe. I admitted my unk status and voted yes. It's fine to be an unk and like hags. I think it's fine. Society cannot judge you for being an unk and liking hags. It's that simple. You didn't know you were a hag? If you're over 30, you're a hag. Check Sage? Oh no. You like Bionicles. You soft confirmed yourself as a hag anyway. Anyone who outwardly remembers and knows Bionicles to a point of having watched the movie, I know for a fact. I know what you are. Your bones creak when you get out of bed in the morning. I know it and you know it. If you like Bionicles, you're a hag. We're all hags on this blessed day. You're a hag. Don't call me out like that. My back hurts from being in a chair all day. See? Eldritch hag? You can be an Eldritch hag if you want. I don't think there's like an upgraded hag. It's kind of just like there, you know?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You're the shinier hag? Look, it's okay to be a hag. If you're a shiny hag, if you're a prestige hag, that is okay too. Celestial hags. Prestige hags, celestial hags, it's fine. It's fine. We're all hags here. Is there anything I need to know about being a hag? Make sure you take your vitamins. Take your supplements. I think realizing that I needed to start taking vitamins was when I was like, oh fuck, I am old. Like, realizing that I need to do that, realizing I need to stretch more as well. Like, oh fuck, I actually need to stretch and stuff. Yeah, I'm a hag. It's the way it be. The caddy pack for your pills? Yeah. No, chat. Being a hag's good. It's fine. It's healthy. It's healthy to be a hag. Needing caffeine in the morning, less healthy, but I'll accept it. It's just the way it be. I say that as I sip my game socks. Same. I mean, I don't like coffee. I like tea. I don't like coffee. I like gamer socks. I get my caffeine intake, so it's good. You don't raw dog the day? No. No, I do not.
Your hard work is really paying off.
Oh, 2 golds? Wow, 2 whole golds. Feels good, man. Doing that on Wednesday? What, raw dogging the day? Is that because of the update? Will come back on. It'll come out on Thursday morning for me. So that's Thursday morning at like fucking 1 AM or some shit. It's gonna be bad. Going to work that day is gonna suck, but that's okay. Welcome back, Whiskey. Welcome back. I thought my finger needed to crack, but it doesn't. Unless the gods from above look at you and the powers of fate in hand, they say one word, Lamau? Pretty much. I simply do not want that though. It'll be helpful for the update, it won't be helpful for anything else. Why did my Discord go off?
You open the valve. Finish your mission and we'll take
Random
a look
fucking
inside.
server. Okay. Look, chat. With all of this hag conversation, I still genuinely believe that if you like hags, you should chase your dreams. I say this as a proto-hag, a hag in progress. If you like hags, chase your dreams. Yeah, I'm 28. I'm not 30 yet. I'm not yet a hag. Yeah, a haglet even. Almost, but not quite. What do you mean, what do I mean? I just explained. Almost, but not quite. When I get to 30, I'll actually be a hag. Yeah, I'm a haglet. No hag GF. It's okay, so I also don't have a hag GF. Hag alpha test, hag pre-order, hag in spirit. In spirit, I am telling people to get off my lawn already. In practice, not yet. I have not got young whippersnappers even, stepping on my lawn to yell at them. Hey Mijin! Happy 100. Get off me lawn, you dang munchkins. Yeah. It's okay to also need kids to get off your fucking lawn. I remember being yelled at to get off the lawn once. I wasn't even on the lawn. I was on like the gutter of the road, and I guess they thought I was on the lawn, but I didn't in fact go on their lawn. They yelled at me anyway. It was very not fun. I stopped riding my bike after that. Sometimes I hear kids playing outside and go, loud? Yep. Kids are very annoying, and that's how I know that I'm a hag in spirit. Why is Steam giving me a pop-up saying that Silent Hill F is on sale? Rupina and Kanon thing got reset? How'd it get reset? Get a mold of your teeth so you can get matching dentures? In a few years! I take perfect care of my teeth. What do you mean? Do I have it wishlisted? No, I don't. It's just, Steam really wants me to know it's on sale. Steam really, really needs me to know it's on sale. Died. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like that's kind of my fault. It may not be my fault, but I feel like it is. Why does this say 50 minutes and this says 41? We weren't sitting around in spawn for 9 minutes, were we? Surely not. Dice stream. Please share your bitrate. Oh, hi. Hi. How was Dice stream? Welcome. Welcome. Dice stream where? How was Dice? Welcome. For those who don't know me, hi. I am Akari. I am Aussie VTuber. I'm really bad at introductions. We play a lot of Warframe here. I'm kind of weird. We play Warframe. I hope you guys had fun with VV. I hope you guys had an amazing stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope Dice Game went well. I do not know what Dice Game is. Let me... Incredidicer? Incredicer? Bitrate got absolutely crushed. I was told Warframe also crushes bitrate. Okay. Let me show you something. If we're talking about crushing bitrate... Hang on. I need to go, like, away from everything for this. Okay. Welcome, everyone! Let me get rid of these guys. Look at this. See? Nice, clean, bitrate good. See this? This is nice. We like this. It's crisp. I'm not getting 60 FPS, but that's okay. That's just because of where we are. But we're here. It's good. It's nice, it's neat, it's clean. That's because there's nothing happening right now. As soon as I do this, watch the bitrate! Look at it! It's gone! It's immediately gone! The second you start doing anything, it's insane! Incredidicer is incredible. Absolutely beautiful. My poor internet is like, please die, please die. But welcome, I hope you guys had an amazing stream. If you've got to go sleep, eat, drink, do anything, please feel free to. Please don't feel obligated to stay around. If you want to, you can. I don't know, I'm not the cops. I'm just here with my terrible bitrate, crying in the club. The numbers are funny, the numbers are bigger than the bitrate. Garita, thank you! Thank you for the gift of the BB. Thank you. Gonna go rest, thank you so much for having us. Thank you, BB. Have a good mimir. Have good sleep. You are legally obligated to hang out. Are you the cops? Because, like, if you are, then yeah, damn, you are obligated. But I don't see a badge. I don't see a badge anywhere. I'm the cops. I'm all cops. Understandable. Well, you guys have been told. You simply gotta. But yes, thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. If you don't want to or you want to do anything else, that is all cool too. Never any pressure or obligation. My bitrate sucks, but my morale is high. Higher than bitrate at least. I mentioned Warframe to her. I love that the goal of the game is to look down a hallway and have everyone in it dissolve into math. That is an excellent description. That is an incredible description of Warframe. For those who don't know Warframe, it is free to play. It's been around for like 13 years. Way too long. It's old, just like a hag game even. The devs are really, really wonderful, really active. It still gets updates and new content all the time. We're getting a huge new content drop on Thursday morning, my time. Chill, Liza, chill, I am. I'm chilling. I'm chilling my little balls off. Yeah, it's free to play. Please play it. If you like killing things, or math, or very cool storylines, because there's like almost 24 hours of like cinematic questline in this game, you will like Warframe. Or if you like grindy games, you will like Warframe. Basically, if you like games, you will like Warframe. Your bitrate will not like Warframe if you stream, but that's okay. Maybe I need to, like, go into Vivi's DMs and beg her and be like, please, 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 please play Warframe with me. Please play Warframe with me. I'm begging. Oh yeah, you can also date other characters in Warframe. If you like dating, you can play Warframe. What is Warframe? It is a dating sim, looter shooter, rhythm game with a huge quest line and Tony Hawk Pro Skater as well. And there's a lot. I don't know, man. I just play the game. Your bitrate doesn't cry? Well, look at you with not Australian internet. Actually, I think it's just a Twitch, really. Twitch's bitrate limit is like 8,000-ish at max. And if you have over that, it can wig out. But you need more than 8,000 for Warframe to look good on stream. So it's a bad combination. It's a terrible combination. Twitch really needs to increase the cap for bitrate, especially for partners. Like, the fact that I can stand still and the stream immediately clears up, and then I move and it's blurry as fuck again is insane. But also, my whole build revolves around moving and going fast. So like, you know, it's not working. Which is just jank. Found out recently I'm stuck with my shitty internet. This is the company has a monopoly over here. I mean, Australia isn't much better. We have like 5 companies, and most of them are in cahoots with each other. We do have more than 5. I'm exaggerating a little bit. And gas main would just be a blur, yeah. Nah, anything that is remotely particly in this game will just go brr on any Twitch stream. They have regional monopolies, yeah. Australia is particularly bad because every single company except Starlink needs the same infrastructure, and the government controls the infrastructure, which is really, really, really bad. Because that means all of our companies have upper limits on like what speeds they can give you, because the government simply will not allow it. It's so annoying. It's terrible. Like, you can go to any ISP in Australia outside of Starlink, and then you've got, you know, Starlink's problems, which we will not get into. I will not speak. Thanks, thank you for the follow. I loved it. Well, you go into like any of those companies, and it's like your best plan is going to be, you know, 1,000 down, 100 up. You will get 1,000 down, 100 up, and you will enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, too bad. But Mr. Government, how much am I going to pay for this? Anywhere between like $90 and $130. You know, that part depends on the company. It's really stupid. It's really, really stupid. 25.5? Absolutely not. I recently got better internet. I went from, I think, 500 down 50 up to 1,000 down 100 up. And because I changed companies, I managed to get it for cheaper than my original one. But like, the fact of the matter is that that's the highest you can get because it's an absolute monopoly. One time I spoke to an ex-city official who said there's a deal in place that would not allow a competing company to install the infrastructure. Exactly! It's that kind of thing, except the government owns all of the infrastructure. I'll donate some of the 2 to you, thank you, please. I need it. I desperately need it. I am always crying in the club over it. I'm doing my absolute best, and this is all I get. Go again. No, I am very envious of the internet in other countries. Hopefully one day Australia will figure out whatever the hell they're doing with it, but right now, they haven't. Just got back from doing some stuff and you're still on. Yeah, we'll probably wrap pretty soon because it is 4 AM. For those who came in from Vivi, we are in the same time zone, so 4 AM everywhere. It's officially cooked hours, but that's okay. So yeah, we'll probably go for another 2 rounds of relics, so get to an hour on here and then wrap up. It's 9:30 AM for you. I am very jealous. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And everyone who followed from Vivi, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Thank you for coming and hanging out. If you just got here from the raid, yeah, hi, I am Akari, Aussie VTuber. I play lots of Warframe. It kills bitrate, and yeah, we're having fun. Can't believe you're still up. I mean, I can have a little bit of a late night as a treat, right? I did have a nap today, which probably made things a lot better. I had a nice nap between like 5 p.m. and 8 p.m.
The relic has been cracked open.
Nah, closer to 5 to 7, but that's okay. More like early morning, yeah. It's 4, so that's not great. My sleep schedule is like preemptively, it's on pre-order of being fucked up before I, you know, before I actually am doing this every single night for, you know, my work rate. Since you're a business, have you tried to get a business internet line? The cost for that here is ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. And they need like actual verifiable proof of business, which is great. But I don't have that because if I get that, then I get put on the public list of businesses and that doxes me. Listen, not Welsh. This is very clearly a Welsh accent. I just noticed there's a baubles on your head. Yeah. We are doing a little Christmas tree thing for December that gives subs equal baubles and they stay all month. Currently I have a cute little flower wreath of baubles and like the big ones for 10 gift subs on my wings. By the end of the month, I suspect that I will look like a Christmas tree, and I'm looking forward to it. I love this encounter. I genuinely am like fucking with this so much. Okay, yeah. The low price of 5 gift subs. You too can put your ball on there for the whole month. I literally did the whole promo because I wanted to make that joke. And I'm already getting sick of it. That's so bad. You got dinner, ceilings. Next Hulk has a nice NVN Enterprise for $195. See, that's double what I'm already paying, and it doxes me because I have to become an official business. It's annoying. It's really annoying. As much as I would love that, like, upload speed, nah. The docs problem is the big one. Because, yeah, to register as a business, you've got to, like, put your name, like your actual legal name, your address, blah blah blah, and then it all just goes in a fucking registry. And I really don't want to do that. So like, I just simply haven't. I've ignored that problem. I will continue to ignore that problem. And 100 up is, you know, I'll happily accept 100 up without needing to pay double the money. Double the money for 4 times the up is good though. Now I'm reconsidering. No, I'm not doing it, I'm not doing it, I'm not doing it. Where's everybody? Here. You swim a line over? Yeah, just, Duckman, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Just, like, put the line there and hope that the sharks don't eat it. You guys know that the sharks eat the, fiber cables in the ocean, right? Hijack a couple of blue rings because they're cute. I would recommend doing that with a really, really big net. Because they are very painful and they can kill you. I'm not saying you can't steal the blue ringed octopus. I'm saying if you're gonna do that, do it smartly. Don't be in pain. Oh, I need to stretch chat. I think this will be our last one. And then we'll wrap up. Just don't accept a kiss from them. Don't accept a touch from them. Don't accept. In general, full stop. Do not accept. Do not do it. You're supposed to go to Ains for uni once upon a time. If I can ask, what happened? Did you just change your mind, or something came up? Where is everybody again? Over there. Oh! Patat! Patat, thank you for the subs! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! You officially get a ball! What color ball would you like to put on me? You desire to decorate? What color decoration? What do you fancy? Describe your ball? Tact. That's not right. Is red with white stars an option? Just solid colors, or the 10 gear sub ones are the striky ones. So pretty much just pick a color. I'm not doing like custom patterns or anything because that's gonna get like a huge thing. Do you want a red one? Just red? Yeah, I can do that. Let me do... What's red? There's red. Make it really red for you. There we go. That is the reddest red I can do. You get to be the new one in the next line. It's okay. I will fix these up so that they all, you know, emerge together after stream. There we go. An extra ball, a new ball touches the tree. What I should do is put it in the middle. I'll do that when I fix them up after. Thank you for decorating the lizard. So forward. Look, the pinned post kinda, you know, makes that joke the most obvious thing in the world. I'm glad to contribute to the Bulbul hat. My goal is to have a full Christmas tree by Christmas Day. But thank you so much. Thank you for the gift. I am very much enjoying the silly thing that I've done. Soon we will have a tree. Someone said it looks like flowers from a distance, like zoomed out. And honestly, that makes me so happy. Like, it can be so cute and so terrible at the same time. I saw a fleshy... I think it was actually Meg that subbed it. She was doing gift sub and then she writes name on a bauble. I was like, how do I do that as a VTuber? I can do this. People doing guides for night raid runs, just get these 2 legendary greatswords with a 0.1% chance to spawn and dupe it for team members. Ah, yes! That's exactly how you do it. Just get this super, super rare thing and then everything's fine, right? You can see flower comparison? Yeah. Ever since it got said earlier, I can't unsee it. Yeah, it's that easy. Just do it. Go ahead. It's that easy. Hi, Pixies. Yeah, it is past 4 AM, so we are gonna wrap up. I will do the same as I did the other day. The new baubles are gonna go in the ball collection thread in Discord if anyone wants it for whatever reason. You see compressor? Yeah, I've been working on formering it. We've been working on it. I'm getting there. I think it should be done by now. Yeah, the new baubles will go in the ball collection thread. It's linked in announcements. It's a little bit up now. And that thread can just stay there because it's a thread.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
How do I build it, and is it expensive to make it strong? You're gonna want to put 4 former into it. I don't know if that's too much for you, but yeah.
One must make the best of things.
More balls for the ball queen? Oh! Ah! Thank you, Bacon! What the hell? Thank you! Shuzin, thank you. Very 10 everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A ukulele. Is there a command C loadout? No, because the Warframe integration thing doesn't work properly. Here is the build that I have for my Compressor Prime. I like it. I don't know that it's the best, but I'm happy with it. Hello, Vol. Welcome. I'm good. I'm vibing. I hope you're vibing as well. I will upload the balls into the ball collection now. You don't have Elementalist? Sham said to play Baby Shark on it. Okay, you're gonna hate me. I don't know how to use the fucking Chosen. How do I use it? How do I...
Boomy's sort of scared.
How do I use it?
Kinda glad I don't have hands. Walk. Hands. Walk. Who needs them?
Can I even use it here? I have no idea. hang on. We can Google. Southwell, welcome. Gear wheel, I'd assume. Arsenal gear wheel? Okay. Gotta equip it on there. Here. Oh. Oh, it's in emotes? Yeah, it's in emotes. Yeah, secondary innervate is what you want on there. I completely forgot about that, thank you. We can have an arcane adapter. Innervate. Oh, I'm 2 off. I need 2 more innervate. Where can I get those? Hang on. Where to get? Hex. Okay, I can grab those. That's easy. Go back. My Velox can't kill for shit, but it inflicts 500 untreated illnesses in a third of a second. That is an incredible description. Alright, let's go see what the calendar brings for us. Shard. I'll go buy them and then we'll max that out. Skunky! First time I see the custom alert? Whoa! What do you mean? It's always been there. Thank you for 8 months, Skunky. Thank you. Apple? I am Apple.
You may, of course, touch the merchandise.
We may have 2 of these as a treat.
Tendency to touch back.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Everyone, let's do this again.
Your dog is your primer? I wish I had a good dog. Okay. Upgrade. Quit. There we go. Cool. And then I was gonna do something here and I completely forgot what it was. Dog in the game? Yeah, in the game. Was it split chamber? It may have been split chamber. No, because I've got galvanized chamber. Wouldn't have been heavy cal, would it? Oh, we'll slap a V polarity on it. We'll see what happens. Never mind! Yeah, I was gonna former it anyway, so that's all good. Let's just throw... I can't even throw rhyme rounds on it. Damn! Got prime shred. I completely forgot what I wanted to do with it. That's okay. Have I tried using rat on a stick as primer? What do you mean rat on stick? What is rat on stick? Are you Asmongold? Oh, that last one was originally Prime Bane of Rainier. Oh. No, the intended thing, I just checked the actual build I was meant to be basing this from, was meant to be Malignant Force. And it's for the slash weighting. The notes are literally just, yes, Malignant Force is intended for slash weighting. This weapon is depressing. Thank you. Okay, that's all good. We've done that one, so... Ooh. And that one is 10 times combo multiplier. We can do that. Is this part done? Yes, it is.
Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
That's all good. You know what? I got one more in me. Pet rats are cute, wild rats are pests. Asmongold getting strays for no reason. Asmongold is getting strays because he has a fucking dead rat alarm clock. I don't think that's no reason. Okay, standing cap is reached there. We need to change to arbiters.
Now begins your path to truth
That's
and
all
power.
good. Ah, it was that sound effect. Love the amount of Roombas you have. You should definitely double it. But I have 69 of them. It's the perfect amount. Why should I double it? I have 69. You dream of having an orbiter full of drones or name them all after Decepticons, but there's 69 of them. Is there even that many Decepticons? Okay, that is done.
Sorry. Orders will play with the volume off.
Yeah, Twitch, we got a very big raid from VV, and then Twitch is just counting it big. I should remove 2? Absolutely not. I'm not removing 2 of them. Drums, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Huh? And Wraithful, welcome also. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like my internet's dying. $6.5k left until I can redeem the only present I want on my birthday. Aww. It's VIP, isn't it, Kai? Alright, I will be back in a second, chat. I'll be back in a second. I fear my internet is dying, so I'm gonna go BRB for a sec. Hello. It seems my internet is back. Seems to be okay now. The The sharks may have been biting the undersea cables. I'm gonna guess that was what's happening. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube have been having a bit of a rough time, so that is okay. Binbendo Game Lizard? Do you guys like my BRB screen? I finally got to use it. Do you guys like it? Hello? Oh wow, oh wow. So I think we are gonna do one more relic crack, just as a treat. It's so green, I like it, I like green. I think it's really cute. Aiming for handwritten note? Eee, that's really cute. Yeah, let's do one more relic crack. We'll do like a half hour or something. Just to get to, I want to get to 6 hours. Alright, who wants to come along? Is the fish one still broken? Yeah. I do not know why. I don't know why, but it refuses to connect to the like Twitch API and stuff, so kind of reached a point where I don't want to deal with it anymore. So yeah, new one, and it's cute. It used to be the ending screen a really long time ago. Chat, who wants to join? We're gonna do some relic crack. You still live? Yep. Got a whole new sortie and I'm still live. We're gonna do... None of these are really good. None of these are really what I want to do, but... We want lizard time? I want to get to 6 hours. You're gonna head to bed? Good night, Garuda. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I guess we do Void Cascade. Who wants to come along and crack some relics? Please come crack some relics with me. Please come do some Void Cascade with me. Beavers wants to come crack some relics? One more person who wants to come crack some relics? Please, please, please. Pass for now, I already shut off my PC. That's okay. One more? You can join loading up. Okie dokie. I will wait. Yeah, it's not gonna be another hour, probably like half an hour or so, but it'll be good. It'll be fine. Just a little bit longer as a treat. But yeah, you guys like my new BRB screen? You guys like it? Yeah, bye. Yeah, one more. I got one more in me. I can have one more in me, alright? Let's do the cascade. Yeah, one more game, one more game, one more game. Love it, it looks great. Go BRB again. It's really cute, isn't it? I am very, very glad to get to use a thing that I commissioned ages ago again. I felt bad that it didn't get used. Because, like, it's so fucking cute. It's cute as fuck, yeah. It's got, like, 20 random messages that it can pick from for the bottom text. It's got Bin Bembo Game Lister. The BRB light, like the red light on the side, flashes. I think it's really nice. I'm very proud of it. I'm happy with how it turned out. Smug Dance is in beat with the music. Its emote is timed perfectly for the song. Really cute screen. I'm very glad you guys like it. Abusing the suck cannon. Kaya will be proud of that one. There we go. Yeah, I think it's neat. I think it's really, really neat.
When we are meddling with the relic
Really
purge
cute.
riders, trigger the void cascade. Purge our exorcisers and keep them purged, so they can stop the
Look,
cascade
10
getting out of hand.
combo counter? Should be fine,
That
right?
possessed exorciser is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Abusing suck cannon, yeah. It's all of the things are like references to either Friends or like video games. So Ratchet and Clank suck cannon.
Enemy forces move into your location.
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant.
I mean, to be fair, the original game says about a suck cannon upgrade mistakenly sold to a miner. So like nothing I write can be worse than that.
Exorciser is
Literally nothing I write can be worse than a suck cannon upgrade mistakenly sold to a miner. And then he follows it up with, I swear, the kid looked 18. So like, you know. Yeah, it's 10 times. Yeah, but like, that's not that bad.
Marking a possessed exorciser.
It's probably a little annoying, but it can't be that bad. There we go, there's 110. What do you mean what? Hitting 10 times combo counter is not the worst.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Like,
inside.
it's just hold down E.
We're down an exorciser. Working on backups.
I just need to like have a big group of enemies and it's fine.
And work hard. The rules of Overlords may change upon you favorably.
Not unless everything gets nuked. Yeah, but like if I stay away from everyone else and near a spawn,
Possessed exorciser located.
we should be
Purge it and
okay.
make it work for us.
That's for the suck cannon sold to I was like, why are you so upset about the 10 times combo counter? Have you never played Ratchet and Clank? It is one of my favorite game series. Possibly my second favorite, like, actual series of games after Spyro. Warframe is obviously favorite standalone game, but like... See, now we're at 12 times. We don't need 12 times. It's old now, but it's like very fun. Hyper! Hi, welcome. Welcome. Never had the chance. I very highly recommend them. It's the kind of humor that like... Honestly, half of my humor is like probably based off the millions of hours I spent in Ratchet and Clank. Like, you simply cannot have a game that is humor like that anymore, or it'll get cancelled immediately. Oh. Yeah, that one's good. Nah, I like Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank is the only game I've ever owned where I played it so much that the actual PlayStation disc for it, like, went thin. Like, there's a photo somewhere in my Discord of my Ratchet and Clank disc after, like, years and years of use, non-stop use at that, and it's, like, actively transparent from, like, how thin it was. Next to a normally played disc as well, and the normally played one is, like, at least twice as opaque. Was this PS1? No, PS2.
I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Like, I've never heard of a game disc actually wearing thin like that without, like, outside of my one case of it.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before
Watch
it
my
makes the
dumbass
contamination
friend
worse.
as son play and never played it myself. I really like it. The whole, well, the first 4 games are absolutely incredible, and they're all for the PS2. I very, very, very highly recommend those games. Like, they're straight up the most fun you can have on the PlayStation 2. Kaya would be very upset about me saying that, but too bad. Another one.
Exilizer spent.
8, 9, 10. Finally, I was thinking where everyone else went. What do you mean? What do you mean, God?
Working on backups. Cascade intensifying.
Hi, Syrupy. Hey. You've never had a console? You sold your PS2 along with thousands of games? Why?
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
The PS2 Slim had a tendency to scratch discs. Oh, no, this wasn't scratched. It did go on a PS2 Slim, but it wasn't scratched. It was actually worn thin. Like, no... What? Did just nobody else get relics? You're away from everyone else? Yeah, wouldn't that mean that I don't get relics? What the hell?
Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
You mean to tell me nobody got any of them? The helly? War? Chat went quiet. I think a lot of raiders are just lurking. Wasn't just mine, my brother and me owned it. He wanted money, I wanted the console and games. We played rock, paper, scissors. He won, so we sold it. That's insane! Wouldn't the easier option have been that you pay him for the stuff? Just buy it off him. If he wants the money and you want the console, buy it off him. For like half whatever you were gonna sell it for or something.
Exalizer spent.
Well done. Your relic is opened.
Spent Exalizer.
I remember on the PS2 you can put a chip in it for pirated games, you could. And the PS1. Mine never got chipped. One of my friends had a modded chipped one actually. But mine never got chipped. I only had legit ones. That probably means your disc was so scratched so evenly that it just got too thin. The very last time I booted my original Ratchet and Clank disc up, it's not that it was like deep or obvious scratches, but it was so thin all the way around. And I was like, oh, I'll do the old toothpaste trick, you know? Put toothpaste on the disc so that it, you know, starts working again. And even then, that only got it to the loading screen. It still technically opens. But it just sits on that load screen of like the ship going through space. Which is okay, I guess. Like, it's done well for being a 15-year-old game console. Well, a game disc. Over 15 now, closer to 20, fuck. Here's everybody, this way. I hate this map.
Void contamination dropping.
Where the hell? You still have your PS1? You're thinking about painting it? What is with this waypoint? Is it like all the way around? It must be. I mean, look, if you're not gonna regret painting it, then you should do it. But if you're like, if you're holding onto it because you're attached to it, or like, or if you still use it and you're scared that it might stop working, then probably don't. Personally, my mum gave away my PS1. She didn't give away all my games, but she gave away the fucking console. Yeah, one of the waypoints possibly ever.
You're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
There we go. It is definitely a waypoint. Waypoint of all time. Yeah, Sophie, what would you paint on it? Haven't been used in years, but if I paint it, I'll make it so you can still use it if I really wanted to. Yeah, that would be a good idea. That way it's like pretty and functional. I've seen too many horror stories of people like customizing consoles and they just absolutely ruin it in the process. And then they can't use it at all. Make a Kingdom Hearts or RE4 theme? I think it would be really cool to do like a Spyro Dark Hollow themed PS1. Like one of the most recognizable Spyro levels for the PS1. And do that. You did beat every single game before you saw it. Like, good, 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 good. I'm proud of you. You gotta. But nah, I still miss my PS1. Keeping all the games meant I could play them all on my PS2, but like, it's not the same, you know? And like, I've still got all my discs. Still got everything there. Another. kind of relic. Nice. Collected 383 out of 383. You failed English class to beat those games? That is nice. I actually really like that.
Exilizer spent.
Oh my god, let me back in my frame. I mean, look, as long as you don't regret your choices, or if you do regret it, like, you can fix it, right? You can buy a new PS1, right? Surely. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I should buy a new PS1. But then I don't have my memory card anymore, so what good would it be? It'd be nice to have my old save files, but I know that that's impossible. Probably do RE4 since that was actually on the PS1. I feel like it's gotta be something that was on the PS1. You be back? Welcome back! Not much reason to buy a PS1 if you have a PS2. That's true, I guess. I mean, look, my PS2 has definitely seen better days. But I don't think it's the worst considering all PS2s have seen better days. Like, those things are over 25 now. They're old. I feel like maybe I'm a little bit too nostalgic and I need to just let them sleep. Like, chat, I cried when I figured out that my Ratchet and Clank disc wouldn't work anymore. I genuinely cried.
We're down in
Shem was like, Harry, you gotta let it go.
Enemy bounty secured.
It's like ancient. Nearly 5 AM, yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still here. We'll be wrapping up after this mission though. I think I'm gonna do like half an hour here and then head out. Huh? Oh, Python! Thank you for the prime! Thank you. Thank you so much. That's good, man. Yeah, look at that. 383 out of 383. I should radiant one of every one of them. But then if I do that, I'm gonna accidentally, you know, use them. Frame it and hang it up on the wall. Actually found a whole OG Xbox not that long ago that still works. I lost my old one. Someone stole it from my car one movie. Why would someone do that? The Orb Man has arrived. Hello, I am the Orb Man. Have you come to bring us orbs? The Bezo orbs? Thank you for the Bezo orbs. Thank you for the time. Feels good, man. We have a whole orb in this economy. You've been farming Caliban Prime systems for ages. Your luck is so bad. I believe in you. You'll get it next time. I promise. Just trust. I promise. Have about 30 orbs. That's a lot of orbs, especially in this kind of orb economy. YouTube stream on smart TV is ahead like 3 seconds from Twitch, but YouTube mobile is behind Twitch 3 seconds. I have that problem with like every device I have. They're never synced up. Any tungsten orbs? Yeah, you got any malachite orbs in there? Any delicious malachite orbs?
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent.
If you have happy orbs. But not any maybe even a silver orb?
Contamination spreading.
Plenty of orbs, but not the ones we need right now. I'm also looking for, if you may have them, There's this set of 7 orbs, and they're all like orange, and they have stars in them. They have like red stars in them. If you've seen those lying around, can you let me know? I kind of lost them. And I need to give them back to the original owner of them, and you know, he's kind of really mean. He's gonna take my kidneys if I don't give them back, so we need them. Orbs? Is this just a bull pit? Yes. This is literally just a giant bull pit. Another. Again! Yeah, is there a problem with being in bull pit together? I don't think so. The basement is just head to toe a giant bull pit? Yeah. You're telling me you don't want that? Okay, I haven't been in a bull pit in a very, very long time. Maybe I'm losing my whimsy. But then I also think of like, if I go in a bull pit, there's a non-zero chance that like something gross has happened in there and they can't clean all the balls. And the idea of that is disgusting, so I don't know. Maybe I don't want to go in a bull pit after all. Like, I like the concept of going in the bull pit. I don't like the idea of actually touching the balls in the bull pit. Wait, at anyone who's ever worked in a theme park, do they clean the balls? Do they clean the bull pit balls? What about a styrofoam pit? Oh, I used to go in them when I was in gymnastics. I can vouch those things are not clean. At least when I did gymnastics, they didn't get clean. They were stinky. They were like, it was full of just like slightly off color brownish styrofoam blocks. And they all smelled kind of weird. Like vaguely sweaty. No, I did not like the styrofoam pit. Why am I still awake? I don't know. Complaining?
Exolizer spent.
You don't want me to be awake? Granted, I will head off in about 10 minutes.
Working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
We're gonna get to half an hour on this and then we're gonna wrap up. Ooh. So you have a new bubble? I'm just a little bit worried. I'm okay. I had a nap before stream. Have I shown you my Toho fashion? Yes, you have. You showed me screenshots in the Discord. Let the lizard stream. I appreciate that you guys are so worried about me, but I promise I'm okay. I had a good sleep and I had a nap before stream. And I ate pizza pockets right before stream. And I've had gamer subs. And yeah, I'm vibing. I promise you the lizard is vibing. And I promise, when we get to half an hour here, I will extract and we'll go to bed, okay? Thank you for looking after me, guys, but I am also able to look after myself. I'm not hungry, I'm not thirsty, I'm not wanting for anything. There are no needs currently unmet other than the need to play Warframe.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And also, this is making up for the last 2 days where I didn't stream. Monopoly man? Yeah, it's the economy. It's simple economy.
Exilizer spent.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The rocket is feeling content. What do you mean the rocket? What is half an hour when it comes to exilizers? In 7 more minutes. So probably like another exilizer.
Exilizer spent.
You just had a homemade Starbucks double chocolate milk. Was too strong. I've had chalky milk once from Starbucks, and it was terrible. It was like really bitter. So I hope yours wasn't bitter. I hope it wasn't like the way mine was. I could fuck with a chalky milk chat. You meant the missile? The missile is content. Where my guy Bob at? Bob was in voice chat playing Destiny just before. He's probably going to work. In this bitch like a bad habit. Hi me. We do be in this bitch like a bad habit. Yeah, Bob's somewhere. He was playing Destiny in DC, so he's gonna be around. I like your mustache, thank you. I wanted to ask you something. Yeah, what's up? The AC is on. Liza has gamer subs and is playing her favorite game. Yeah, please do not call the police. Yeah, he changed his name in the Discord to the pregnant one, and I'm a little bit concerned about it. What games do you have and what days are you free? I have a lot of games, and I am not free this week, but like next week onwards I will be fairly free because I'll be on my work break. But like, I have lots of games. I have Pokemon, I have Overwatch, Warframe obviously, Destiny. My Steam list is like 800 fucking games. Do I own a Switch 2? I own a Switch 1. Does that count? I don't have Splatoon. That's one thing I don't own.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, Bob's pregnant apparently. He changed his name to say he's pregnant. Interesting. Have I beaten Fossilized Wonder? No, not yet. I have not really had time to do anything. I've been working and then I've been streaming Warframe. We're kind of in like a flow state grind set right now of Warframe because the update drops in 4 days. But yeah, I haven't even looked at the new toy yet. He's what? Apparently he's pregnant. News to me too. Yeah, he got a babby. Fucking babby on board.
Get it back.
It's crazy. I don't know if it is actually pregnant. Maybe it's like Destiny pregnant or something. Akari plays Overwatch Stadium with me. She's gonna call me a worthless one-trick Lucio. I play heal and mitigation Lucio. I really like Overwatch quick play. I played one game of competitive over the weekend with Zeke and Cham, and we realized that there were hero bans, and I got really, really tilted. Raged, yelled at them, threw some insults out, and refused to play competitive again.
Exilizer spent.
I was really upset about it. Because if they ban D.Va, I'm fucked. I'm a really good D.Va, I'm fucking dog shit at everything else. Nah, that's a lie. I'm an okay Winston, I'm an okay Ryan. But like, you know, I don't want my favorite character to be banned. I simply will not allow it. Good old Aussie fullback insulting them on. Yeah, there are a few insults thrown. There are a few swear words yelled. I don't like playing competitive Overwatch anymore. I'm past that. The whole game was like me tilting because of hero bans, and then someone on the enemy team trash talking, and it was too much for me. I felt my blood pressure rising. Calling them mama. Exactly. My favorite Kiwi? I'm not a Kiwi. Don't ever insult me like that again. Don't ever insult me like that again. You do deserve like chunkler. Get your ass out of here. Alright, I think we'll wrap up after this one. Calling me Aussie a Kiwi? Yeah, that's actually the biggest insult. Hold until ult, then push. If no pick or kill, reset and repeat. Okay, here's the thing. I play the D.Va. I charge in, I dive if I've got a dive character with me, like a Brig or a Lucio or something. If I don't get a pick, I don't fucking continue. I leave. I've been combanned several times on Overwatch. I have been combanned several times on Overwatch. I fear for like anyone who witnesses the absolute monstrosity that emerges from the depths of my soul when I play Overwatch competitively. Like, I can only be trusted with quick play.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
That's just the rotation. If I don't get a pick, I don't fucking live. Strongest lurker! Thank you for the follow. I'm sure you are a very strong lurker. I believe in you. About just yapping, I enjoy yapping more than gaming. I'm always down to yap. I'm a professional yapper.
Purge it before it makes the contamination
Where is everyone?
worse.
Turns out, calling Orisa a dirty-ass white-bag clanker is not safe in Overwatch. Kohai, I fear that if you heard some of the shit I say when I'm angry in Overwatch, you would no longer call me Yoroshi. I genuinely fear that.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
If you witnessed the horrors, you would despise me. You would be like, what the fuck is her actual problem? The answer is, there's a lot of problems. We don't even have a relic. Why aren't we leaving? Toxic Akari, yeah. I used to be really bad. I know you're newer here, and you might not have heard this lore. There's a lot of lore of me playing video games. So I used to play a lot of League of Legends. Like right around the time that I was in high school and like just finishing up high school. Right before my Warframe arc started.
A valuable lesson.
I was a Diamond 3. But I was a Rammus 1 trick. Yuki! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. A Diamond 3 Rammus 1 trick. If you're hearing that and you're going, what the fuck? That is the appropriate reaction. And I say this in like I say this in a way that it sounds humorous, but it's actually quite remorseful. I was the most toxic person. If you can think of a league slur, I said it. I am not proud of the person I was back then. However, it is kind of funny. It is funny to think of, like, the amount of hatred that I had. And it like, resulted in me getting permid off of League. Now, I don't know if you know how bad you have to be to get banned off League. Annie! Annie! Thank you! Thank you! Would you like a ball? What colours would you like for your ball, Annie? Thank you so much. Pet the gifters. Thank you. Yeah, it's not in a way of like I'm proud of my behavior back then. Red and silver, I can do that. Give me a second. And because it's 10, it's a big wing ball. Annie ball, real. Now I gotta like, there we go. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. League Ben is giving them free therapy, yeah. No, I'm not proud of the things I said and did, but it is also very funny in hindsight. I'm very glad that I'm not that person anymore. But I can also look back on it and go, damn, I was a fucking terrible person. You've played 2 games of League, and you've been told to go keep yourself safe both times. They were bot games. Yeah, that's average League of Legends behavior. Now, if that's the average, you can imagine how bad I was to get permabanned for being toxic. You can imagine how traumatic that was. But yeah, that was over 10 years ago now. I like to think I am a better person. I am better in Overwatch. I'm not perfect, but I try. I do try. If I play a bot / AI, I turn into Uncle Ruckus. I genuinely, I cannot be trusted. I can be trusted. I'm just exaggerating for comedic effect at this point. But yeah, I used to play League. I used to be really bad. And then I went to Warframe, and then I went to Overwatch. I was really good at Overwatch. Without getting too doxy on like my old screen names, I was like in scouting considerations for things. I was in scouting considerations for things. I was really good. I was a really, really good tank player. But obviously that didn't go through, which is a good thing because I was also in university at the time and it wouldn't have worked with like my study and stuff. So it turned out to be a good thing. My friend played in my lobby, so someone told me to keep myself safe and got temp banned on PlayStation. Average behavior. Do I play Marvel Rivals? I've never touched it actually. I have it installed, but I've never touched it. I would like to, but here's my conundrum. I don't want to start it on stream because I don't want to start streaming it, be dog shit, and get flamed. So I need to play it off stream before I'm confident enough to stream it. Because I know if I stream it and I'm dog shit, I'll get flamed. And then it'll flame back. And then we're gonna have issues. Yeah, the first step to being goated is to suck ass at something. And I haven't yet started sucking ass at Marvel Rivals. Flame Wars? Yeah. My problem is, and you guys have seen this on stream, I cause issues. If someone starts on me, I start back. You guys know this. I know this. I admit it. I squabble up real fucking fast. I always have. I probably always will. I try to be good about it on stream, but like, it's there. I also rage bait people. That is true. It's not good, but it is funny. Yeah, if someone starts on me, I am not legally responsible for what I say back. I like to think I'm amusing, without being too much anymore. I definitely was too much in the past, and I do regret being an absolute fucking piece of shit. If I wasn't such a piece of shit, I wouldn't have lost my League account. honestly, the fact that I don't play League anymore is a fucking good thing. That is a Christmas miracle. Every year, the true spirit of Christmas is me not installing League of Legends. It's that simple.
We're truly hearing from the underground.
Yeah, it was a blessing in disguise. It was a necessary thing. It's an absolute... It is a huge win. I never want to touch that piece of shit, dog trash, fucking... That game is stage 4 tuberculosis. And I'm not touching it. I'm not fucking touching it. Absolutely the fuck not. It's not happening. Yeah, it's stage 4 tuberculosis. Hi, Sin. Hey. How you doing? I'm good. It's 5 in the morning and I'm vibing. I've drank way too much gamer subs. League of Legends killed your rank so you can rise to a better rank? Also, thank God that I stopped playing competitive Overwatch as well. Like, I'm always down for a few games of quick play, but I am not touching comp. Nuh-uh. Also, if you like playing Overwatch, please play Overwatch with me. There's a role in the Discord to be pinged if I want to play Overwatch. Like, I'll occasionally ping and be like, hey, Overwatch, join VC now. So that's there. If you want it, please get it. I like Overwatch. I like playing Overwatch. I want to play Overwatch with you guys. Are you gonna make me play Overwatch? Perhaps. Comp is not good for my blood pressure. Also, I get very... I played one singular game of competitive Overwatch on the weekend with Sham. And this is how it went. We open the game. Pick a hero. Cool. Ban a hero. And I was like, what? What? I'm already tilted because I didn't know that you had to ban heroes. I didn't know that there was going to be bans. I have not played competitive Overwatch in like 6 years. It's not happening. It's simply not happening. And like, I felt my blood pressure rise. I literally felt it. We load in, and there's someone on the other team. I think it was a Ryan. And he's spamming his fucking Twitch link in the all chat, in general chat. He's spamming his Twitch link and then flaming. And then spamming his Twitch link again and then flaming again. And I was like, nah, this is the worst thing I can ever possibly do. This is simply not happening. I'm not doing it. That one game, we lost, and I was like, Shan, if we go back into that, I am leaving. I am alt F4ing. I am not touching that, because I can feel the fucking demon, like, the fucking venom symbiote in me crawling out to start yelling at people. It's not happening. It's simply not fucking happening. Actual venom symbiote taking over my body, ready to fucking, like, start screaming at people. Yeah, it's like the Green Goblin mask. It's literally the Green Goblin mask. They were a 0 viewer, Andy. They were. They had, like, 2 CCV. Literally 2 CCV, and they're spamming their fucking Twitch link in the chat, and I was like, nah, hold me back. I was, like, ready to start screaming in the VC. The Toxic League Demon nearly saw the light of day for the first time in over 10 years, and I don't want it to see that, because I don't know if I can put that back in. I don't know that I can make that happen again. Absolutely terrible experience. 0 out of 10. I will only play quick play. But if you want to play quick play with me, be in the Discord. Also, since I haven't done this in a bit, please join our Discord. Discord is fun. Discord is cool. I don't know. Everyone who has got a ball for me, everyone who has shown me their balls today, or the other day as well, the Discord has a channel with the every balls PNG in case anyone wants it. There's nice free stuff for subs if you have your Twitch account linked. It's very cool. I highly recommend. Also, I'm there and I say hi to you guys and I yap. Showing them what now? Oh! See the balls? I'm becoming a Christmas tree. This is my Christmas string thing. I am becoming a Christmas tree for subs. Everyone who subs, like gift subs, is getting a ball. 5 is like one of the ones on my head. 10 is the big ones on my wings. And people are like picking their colors and shit. Similar to what Sham's doing actually, but obviously not on a tree. But the whole reason I wanted to do this is because I wanted to be able to put that first sentence of the pin message. Purely because I wanted to be like, and I did, it was excellent. I started my last stream where I said that we were gonna start this. And I was like, you guys can put your balls on me. And Chow was like, what the fuck are you on about, lizard? It's excellent! It's absolutely excellent. Like, the immediate reaction from everyone being like, Nah. Brilliant work. Genius play from me. Yeah, what? So you mate, getting to start stream with random jump scares like that is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, and now we're making it a tiara on my head because it's the crown jewels. You've been branded as the bull VTuber? You know what? Twitch ANZ social media person decided I was a bull tuber, and now I've just got to run with it. When Big Boss Twitch decides that I am the bull person, I guess that's it. This is how I die. I'm the bull person. And you know what, chat? I'm okay with that. Because I am possibly the only person on the planet who can say a multi-million-dollar company advertised me by sharing me offering to turn balls into origami. That's a sentence that has never been spoken before on this fucking planet. And here we are. Yeah, here we are. It's a work of art. I am the ball lady. We do be ballin'. 20 subs for on chest, around neck. I don't want to promise that because I fear that if my hat fills up, that the next thing will be a necklace. Because like the wings are already starting to fill up. I need to figure out how to merge the wing ones so that we don't use up all my layers. But I fear that my hat, if it gets too big, will need to become necklaces as well. So I'm not promising, but we will see when we get closer to Christmas. Yeah, we need to figure it out. We need to like fine tune this. I'm kind of just making it up as I go, so we're gonna fine tune it. It's gonna be fine.
Sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the
With that said though,
and some idiot wants to talk about the weather.
again, please consider joining the Discord. Come hang out. It is fun. I will say hi. Also, you get pinged whenever I start stream, and that's pretty cool. But I am going to go to bed because it is 5:15 in the morning, and we've been live for 6.5 hours, and that is probably a long time. What if I put some like Christmas tree branches off my back? I might need to. I'm kind of scared that we're gonna like lose the like we're gonna use up all the space that I have, And if we use all the space I have, I'm gonna need to like start thinking of wacky shit I can do. Maybe I'll like string them across the top of stream and make them animated or something. That could be cute. If I run out of space, I could put like, I know you can't see my mouse. Maybe I can show you on Warframe. If I do like a PNG here and I can make the ones there light up. That could be cute. Make the older one smaller? No, I don't want to do that because that's unfair to the people who like gifted for it. We'll figure it out as we go. We may not get to that point. And if we don't, that's okay. It very much depends on like what we end up doing, what we get to. Might as well add Santa's beard. A bull beard? We could do a bull beard. It would be very funny to do a bull beard. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how the month goes. We'll see how things pan out. I don't really like the idea of making the small one smaller. So we'll roll with it. We'll see how we go. The worst case scenario is that we have, you know, balls across the top of the stream. Like little fairy light type thing. Which I used to have anyway. I used to have like little fairy lights in the corners and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. See how we go, see what happens. But for now, I'm going to bed. It's way too late. I wanted to yap until we got to 6.5 hours, but we're here, so time for me to eat. Time for me to go Mimir. Rev, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out, especially everyone who came from VB's raid. Thank you so much. I am so appreciative, and thank you all of our gifters. Thank you Annie, thank you Piper, thank you Skunky, thank you Patat, thank you Garuda, thank you Vala, thank you. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I love doing this. I love being a streamer. And it's because of you guys. I do this every fucking stream. I know I do this every stream, but that's okay. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you a lot. A lot. And I will probably see you tomorrow. Okay? Good night, chat. Good night. I will see you probably tomorrow.